side, Murphy shooting, save made, rebound on the view.
Okay, we are live. What is going on, everyone? We have yet another Game 7 here in this first round of the Stanley Cup Playoffs. My name is Casey. You are watching the Red River Duckman All Sports Network. This is on behalf of Illogical Canadian. This is a Stanley Cup Playoff marathon. I'm taking over the week. I take over on the weekends for him.
Right now, our favorite illogical Canadian is currently massacring a bunch of younglings in a galaxy far, far away.
I'm not sure about that. But here we got Galcian. He's probably going to watch his Blues.
I'm either going to watch the Blues pull off the channel some of Valor's bullshit and beat the Jets and keep the President Trophy curse alive and go insane with jubilation, or I'm probably going to get my hopes completely destroyed and have to realize that this team is fucking shit.
And speaking of Valor is here too.
Hello, I'm here. I'm just talking from the background.
Looking for some crappy games to play. Like,
please help me.
Blind rankings. That was a shit show last night. It just proves I may know one less thing or two about hockey. One less or two less about hockey.
Where's the rally towel?
Because sometimes you do get burned when you do those rankings. All right, first I'm going to turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone. The Monsters actually avoided getting swept, so I'm glad about that. Now let's win 2 more games. Disconnect.
Meanwhile, noted Mets fan Jesse Pollock, noted Leafs fan Jets fan Jesse Pollock is already getting into a beef about the hit Shen did in Game 5.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we are just less than 10 minutes away from puck drop. Yeah, what time is Winnipeg St. Louis? It says 7 o'clock. But knowing hockey and watching hockey,
we're probably going to.
It's going to be 10 to 15 minutes after. So busy bets. One of them is St. Louis winning. So
yeah, no.
Good luck. So Galcian, I think he might be screwed.
Dude,
we'll see what happens. Oh
well,
man, the thing is back.
Then again, the last. Okay. What the fuck is what the?
Meanwhile, we have an analyst hobby horsing around the freaking TNT set.
Get off the stage! You look like an idiot.
Who we got doing that? I haven't turned my television on.
Meanwhile, although to be fair, the last game's having on.
Freaking Kendrick Lamar turned my television off.
Did I just see a bunch of dudes in wedding dresses? What the fuck?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Seeing shit like that makes me question my faith in this planet.
Galcian, you'll be all right. Galcian, you'll be fine.
Dude, I was playing a game of
all right. Besides,
I was playing a game of cards yesterday, and I don't remember the card, but I literally had to prevent myself from playing a card about the Pope.
Jesus God.
Oh no! Then again, the last time the Blues had a road game 7 was 2019.
Mm-hmm. It was 2019.
Yes, the Winnipeg Whiteout
Stars, and it went to double overtime, and the hometown hero Pat Maroon ended up getting the game-winning goal, and they would go on to win the Stanley Cup that year.
Yep.
And Harvey, what's going on? Hey, Duck, looking forward for this game 7. Also, this is the first game 7 in Winnipeg Jets franchise history, going back to the original team in the 1979 WHA semis. They went on to win the Avco Cup. Ooh.
I would not be surprised if there was a watch party down at Enterprise Center right about now.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that 1 second. Are you kidding me?
Also, apparently all rise for the Canadian national anthem, and then the national anthem of the inferior country, please.
Are you calling us the inferior country? Then again.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But we're going to have,
what the heck?
The American teams of visitors, we will have the Star Spangled Banner first.
I'm not. Hey, guys, playoff hockey. Also, Warriors and Rockets. 7. Did you know?
Speak of the devil.
There's Bobby. What's going on? Hey, guys, another day of NHL playoffs. Also, Warriors Rockets game 7 tonight. Warriors, you know what time it is. Don't blow a 3-1 lead and get the fucking W. Go Dubs. Meanwhile, I'm hoping the Cavaliers can pull off a comeback without Darius Garland.
In all seriousness, I kind of want the LA team to blow it and get knocked out.
Oh, you want Golden State to get knocked out?
Yeah.
You want the entire state of California gone from the NBA playoffs. Gone. They're already, if I remember correctly, I think they're already kicked out of the NHL playoffs. They are.
The Kings, yeah, I think they got eliminated by the Orioles.
Kings are out. And Vegas
Kings lost to the play-in.
Sharks.
The sack ones.
Sharks haven't. And we all know the Sharks are fucking dog shit.
And we all saw what happened to the Lakers. Probably the most hilarious fail ever. Lakers in 5? More like Lakers out in 5.
Oh, that was glorious.
Chad, we apologize.
I saw that happen. I'm like, y'all really thought Lakers in 5?
You get
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Thank you.
That the off-season champions banner, all for a whopping 1 fucking playoff win.
1 playoff win with Luka LeBron. What the hell is wrong with you?
How much time you got?
We apologize, Chad, for talking during the anthem. I'm pretty sure a lot of us have it on.
We apologize about that, but
we really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
We care, but
we care, but
we can't play the anthems ourselves because we would get copyrighted.
We would get
death striked by YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh no! YouTube would check queso. We would get fed the queso.
Yeah, hell no. Wobby,
are they leading right now? Let me take a look.
Game 1.
Yes,
Cavs,
not by much. They're up by 6.
Yeah, they are.
Not much of a big lead, but it's a decent
doable.
one.
But the question is, can you win it without Darius Garland? Harvey
Bro.
We are the inferior country.
$2 instead of $30.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay.
So that's your Rule 4 moment with Harvey.
That's Rule 4. There will be no more of that throughout the stream.
Bro, that is literally why I kept. At least when I went with my joke, I kept it tame. I didn't bring anything in.
Yeah, that's basically my note is. Anybody else who crossed the line or mentioned something like that, you're getting timed out. We have a zero talents policy for politics.
I'm also keeping my stream muted just because I don't want it to potentially leak into the stream footage.
Completely understandable.
Okay, what is this cringe that
The good
RC
news about
just
with this
posted at
broadcast is I don't have to
6:43?
keep up with the shot counter.
Yeah, we're on TNT. We don't have. We're on TNT.
Well,
The whole shot counter is going to be playing for a full 60 minutes.
Yep. Although I do know for a fact that my parents are probably watching on the Blues Valley Sports Midwest, but I'm sticking to TNT just for time syncing, and that way I'm not potentially ahead or behind you too badly.
Because here's the thing. The Jets in this version have only been to a Game 7 once in 2018.
Hellebuck is
Western Conference semifinals,
Nashville, and they ended up winning that one.
Predators.
There's Connor Help. This is the first Game 7 for the AHL franchise in Winnipeg. Connor Hellebuck gets the start for the Jets after all.
I mean, you kind of have to.
And of course, on the other side, Jordan Binnington.
And puck drop is underway, and the Jets win the faceoff, but the Blues are quick to get the puck.
Okay, here's the thing with Binnington, though. I like to highlight this right away. In Game 7s, he's only been there twice in his career. He's 2-0, a .68 goals against average. Yes,
and both of those
right. A sub-1 goals against average.
Yep.
And that's
a .968 save percentage.
Yep.
Game
and both of those
that
were
was
in 2019.
The 2019 Stanley Cup final.
Game 7 against Dallas and Game 7 against Boston. All the other series in the Blues championship run went six games: 6 against the Jets, 6 against the Sharks, 7 against Boston, and 7 against Dallas.
And a shot that's going to be set up wide out of play.
19-11 to go in the first period. Okay, good. Our speeds are not out of whack.
I'm going to mute real quick as well.
Okay.
I would also like to ask any chatters to please do not bring up any political shit. This is a no politics zone. We do have Joan Denver.
No politics. Please be respectful. And please don't spam.
Also,
I understand if you're the only person here, but try to and a chance. And the Blues already on the ball.
Oh my God, that is hilarious!
What was Hellebuck doing on that play? First shot of the game, and it goes in.
And it's cut. It's going to be Kyrou getting the first
Jordan Hellebuck, what were you doing?
Not tending to goal. That's what. Oh, and it's a good goal too. Hellebuck over to try to make it. He gets tripped up. Kyrou just had one of the easiest goals of his life. That's a good goal.
Let's see. Oh no, plus they're going to say Hellebuck initiated the contact anyway. So either way, that was going to be a good goal for St. Louis already. Jordan Kyrou getting the first goal of Game 7.
That has to be the most embarrassing goal Hellebuck gave up this game round 1. Probably even more embarrassing than the one that gave Buchnevich the hat trick in Game 3.
And that's going to be sent up high out of play by Binnington.
Shots are 1-1. But yeah, this is and P-Dog with the classic.
P-Dog is in here.
P-Dog with the goaltender. The goal! That's one of my favorite bits from.
We got some NASCAR news, and unfortunately, welcome back to Logano wins Lowell.
It's Colt 55 and Pavel Buchnevich with the assist. All right, Blues, good start. Just got to keep it up.
Flowey goes. Siakam and Nebnard are cooking. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Those were the two players I needed to watch out for. and Tyrese Halliburton.
This is apparently the 200th
And also,
game.
Valor, I think you also mentioned this. This is the 200th Game 7 in NHL history.
That is correct.
We got history tonight, boys.
History tonight. And you're part of it.
Yep.
Oh,
you
yep.
are watching it with us here.
You are watching history, ladies and gents.
We are witnessing history.
Also, let me give another quick update. Formula One happened in Miami earlier. Much better race than what we got with NASCAR. McLaren P1 and P2 again. Piastrasi picks up his 4th win of the season.
And meanwhile, the Jets cleared out and looked like there's a bit of a line. There's some line changes as the Blues are coming back into the zone, but the Jets are checking them pretty hard. And as the plot line had been, this had been a home domination series since Game 1.
Yep.
Although the Blues could have won Game 1 if they didn't collapse in the third period late.
Right. And that's another thing to watch out for. Winnipeg has been known to come back.
Yep.
And now they put into the zone. Tanev trying to send it towards the goal. Now it's picked up by Schenn. Luke Schenn, I should say.
And now it's
Nogarard, and now
that's Topachenko. That's
Toropchenko. Toropchenko, and now Winnipeg trying to clear it.
Blues are being a bit.
Ends up onto the stick of Brandon Tanev. Now they shoot it towards Hellbuck, and then it's gonna go up top of the zone.
Jets are leading the Hits 4-0, but the shot 4-0. The Blues have not landed a single hit yet.
Yep. Another shot towards Hellbuck gets blocked by traffic. A chance here, one-timer stop.
What a save by
Hellbuck.
Also, shout out to Scotty Scheffler for tying the record for the lowest 72 score at 253.
I did see that. Saw that.
Shots are now in favor of 3-1 to the Blues. Yep. Bennington has a 500. Bennington is 500 in the series. This is PGA Tour record. It's a PGA Tour record too. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm just kind of reading chat before whatever. Yeah. Oh, it was right at him.
Nice shot there.
It was right at him. It was right at his midsection. He was going to make
right at the midsection of Hellbuck. Is now Kyle Connor shooting it, send it towards the St. Louis zone.
The Blues have it, and they're trying to get it out of there.
And they can't really do it. Connor.
Oh, good
bounces off the skate, and now here comes going the other way. It's Kyrou. He's got the lone goal thus far.
But
Kyrou loses control of the puck.
He also tripped himself up a bit trying to break away. If he had a breakaway, there's a chance he could have scored. Kyrou is a fast motherfucker.
Yep. And now it's picked up by Nemestikov. And it sets up for Velarde.
Blues out.
Now here comes Sundqvist for the Blues, and now here comes St. Louis a chance, and that's going to be sent wide. Parayko.
Good defensive play by the Jets out
down. And now it's Bulldog. Parayko.
Oh,
Sundqvist can't get a stick on it.
He got hit in the back too, but that's a perfectly legal play.
Yep. Hitting is legal. That's one of the best things about hockey.
As long as the player has his stick on the puck, though. If it doesn't have his stick on the puck, that's a dirty hit.
Nogarard with it. Unless you're Tom Wilson, apparently, because he did that and it resulted in a Washington goal. Whoops.
And it's only funny when it happens to somebody else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Apparently Mitchell is carrying.
Donovan Mitchell's carrying. Would not expect anything less.
I'm pretty sure if there was a Jets that scored.
Where's DeAndre Hunter? Where's our bench?
Last I saw, I think they were stuck in case. They were being sucked into queso's mouth.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
Yeah.
You're banned. Get out.
Yeah, that came out weird. I'll take the L on that one. Let me rephrase that. Last I heard, I think they were eating at Hell's Kitchen.
Now it's Neil Pionk.
The Blues have a plus 115 shot to get the next goal. Jets have a negative 160.
Trying to go on. Now it's follow. And now it's picked up by Justin Falk behind the Blues goal.
Just got it.
On his knees, sends it to Kyrou. Now it's Sandberg. He's trying to pass it.
Also, we have some breaking news out of with Crosby. Apparently, he's playing for the men's junior team this year.
You mean the men's national team over in the World Championships? Oh, let's go!
Matthew Joseph! Holy fucking shit!
What a shot! It's 2-0 Blues.
What is going on?
Dollars bullshit services, I guess.
Did you secretly order some of my bullshit products today? Let me take a look.
Yeah,
looks like
it's
a recent customer.
Yeah, somebody used a free sample of Anti-President's Trophy.
That was a good shot. Joseph shoots it, and it just sneaks right
Looks
between
like you ordered a Mario Kart banana.
With a turnover from Connor loses the puck. Matthew Joseph with a snipe.
It just shoots
it's 2-0 St.
right
Louis.
Between the puck, and this will be an unassisted goal. Matthew Joseph, his first point of the playoffs. And it is Jets and the Jets faithful are sitting as silent as a fresh blanket of snow.
They're stunned.
Oh no! I got a treat from Twee. Tree just set this true tweet.
Oh boy, what do you?
All things equal, I just think Connor Hellebuyck is too good right now.
God damn it, he brought it back.
Oh wow, giving him the pecking of an A treatment, huh?
God damn it, he brought it back.
The Jets did this to Renee in 2018.
Okay, I'm fine with it.
Let's be honest, Winnipeg. Even if you would have beaten Vegas, you would have lost to the Caps in the final anyway.
What are you talking about? The Penguins started this.
Although I'm okay with reading his tweets. It's just his videos that I'm kind of just taking an internal break from his videos just for personal reasons. I don't find his content that entertaining anymore with his sarcastic. I guess I got bored by Grossi and 5 points. By the way, anybody want to take a look at how many shots the shot count is?
Well, let me see if I can get to it quickly.
It was 4-1!
Oh, bad news for the Jets. Josh Morrissey went into the tunnel.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, that's a big.
They are so fucked. You are fucked.
Oh, that's big.
That is a low blow for Winnipeg. You cannot lose a guy like him.
Nope. 10-8, and here come the Blues 2-on-1.
Now the Blues are stopped by Hellebuyck this time.
Blues are 10-8 in the last in Game 7, and they have won the last 4 straight. 2 of which have dated back to the 2019 bullshit run.
And Kyle Connor.
One of the Winnipeg fans. Kirby's throwing in the towel. He's throwing in the towel.
Who is?
Oh, Kirby's throwing in the towel?
Wait, why is Kirby throwing in the towel?
And
2 of our better players are gone. Some are over. Shifley is not playing, and now Morrissey heads down the tunnel. Yeah, don't blame you.
Morrissey could just be.
You're in
And your defense not doing Hellebuyck any favors.
Here come the Blues shot and rebound deflected by Hellebuyck, and the Jets have
it. Look at what Hector Salamanca posted at freaking 7:22.
You can't. You
what
forget
time
I
you're
can't.
coming? Picture of Connor Hellebuyck. What the fuck does that mean? It means I'm not showing up.
That's it now, 6-1 in favor of the Blues.
Yep, getting there. And Bennington will try to get that out. Don't worry, he got back there. He got back to his crease. He's good. He's good. Nick Liddy. And now it's going to be picked up by Winnipeg in their own zone. They're going to try to clear it out. They have to get something going.
Yep. But side note, even though it's up 2-0, I am not counting this game one until that third period hits 0.
Yep.
Yeah. Still plenty of time.
Or until
Still plenty of time.
or until we get 4 goals and we chase Hellebuck again.
Yeah.
That always gets
We
my
want Connor. Now Morgan Byrne. And now Justin Falk collects it behind his own goal.
surprised we haven't had a
Still not out. Still not out. Kept in by Mason Appleton. And now Winnipeg trying to get something going. A long slap shot that's going to be sent wide. Was that Luke Shen? Yeah, it was Luke Shen. And that's going to be sent all the way down for an icing against St. Louis. We're at 8:28 to go. A hot start for St. Louis.
What is going on here? Winnipeg? Are we about to see the President's Trophy winner go out in the first round?
Again? I think so.
Did they get out? Did the President's Trophy winner get out in the first round last year?
No, the Rangers were the President's Trophy
They went to the
winners.
conference
They all won the
finals.
conference finals.
Oh.
And before they lost to Florida, who eventually won it all.
Yep. Look like the Jets are going for a bit of a line change, guys.
Rule 1, do not trust the Winnipeg Jets in the playoffs.
This is why you don't try to win the President's Trophy. When was the last time the
This
President's
is
Trophy
why the
winner?
Caps have a losing streak.
Seriously, when was the last time the President's Trophy winner ever even won the cup?
We avoid the President's Trophy
2013,
with just fine.
Chicago. And that was the fourth
Unfortunately, we're locked in a series with Carolina. Ugh.
Yo, yeah, that just proves that the President, you don't want to win the President's Trophy. It'll probably just lead to your first round elimination.
Last time somebody won the cup.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
The last time in a non-shortened season, I think, was Detroit back in 2008.
Hold on, I'm looking. I'm checking.
And that's going to be offsides on the Jets. You got plenty of time to look it up. Now we're on a commercial break. Blues off to a hot start. First goals by Jordan Kyrou. And now Matthew Joseph. And then Matthew Joseph.
By the way,
Casey,
who did you say it was? Who did you think it was that won? What's the last team to do it?
In a short 2013, Chicago was a shortened season, though. In a non-shortened season, I think it was Detroit, 2008.
President's Trophy.
2013 was a shortened season, by the way.
Oh, because of the strike, right?
The lockout, yeah.
This is not necessary.
What the heck? Formula One ad.
Dun, 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 dun.
I got the ad for the film version. It's coming out on June 27th.
Let's see. 3 of the 4 President's Trophy teams went on to win the Cup. The Stars in 1999, the Avs in 2001, and the Red Wings in 2000. And the Red Wings in 2002.
Who won the President's Trophy back in 2008? Who was that?
I think
I thought that was the Red Wings.
2008 was 2007, 2008 was Detroit.
And they won the cup that year.
Yeah.
Oh. They did win the cup that year.
Yeah.
So that's another one. Apparently the last time somebody had... Oh. Uh-oh.
I know Vancouver did come close in 2011. They ended up winning back-to-back.
They literally won Game 7, but then playoff logo happened, and he sold.
But we all know what happened in 2012.
Oh, boy, we lost this. Somebody lost this stick.
Somebody lost stick.
Penalty coming up.
And, yep.
It's going to be on the Blues.
Penalty's coming up. We're going to have our first power play of the night.
And it's going to be on the Blues because the...
Meanwhile, there's Josh Morrissey. A little bit shaken
Guess
up.
what? No call. Guess what, buddy? No.
Wait, did
Oh,
they
there was
call?
no call.
Oh, I guess it was just an offsides then or something.
Yeah, that was just awesome.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. It was just an offsides.
Yeah, because if there, then again that makes sense. If there was a penalty, they would have flashed like a delayed penalty on the side of the score.
Yeah, you would have seen an arm.
Well,
up.
no, I saw the up on the line hold his arm up, so that's why I assumed that was a penalty.
But they do that for offsides too.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough. That is
Here's the thing. You know who's being tortured in person there? A certain Jets fan from Bar Down.
Yeah, Jesse Pollock.
They uploaded the video on his experience of Game 5, but oh dear.
Game 5.
He cannot be happy with this.
Yeah.
Not with this start.
I'm about to say, he's imitating his performance in the goddamn mascots quiz when he got on the first question.
Alex Crater!
Yeah. Who's Crater?
The correct answer's name is...
The
best part about that was
Luca.
The best part is Luca, Jesse's rival Luca wrote that, and he was whipping him to shreds.
Yeah, DZ was literally in the quiz, so Luca was the guy behind the camera. The first make he did was Jesse was just obliterate his ears, and he literally screamed out his throat, but then he got out in the first question.
Luca was like, his introduction was longer than his time in the quiz.
Yes, Bar Down doesn't miss.
That's why I love Bar Down quizzes. It's just, I learn things, and I also get to see Jesse look like an idiot. It hasn't been the same since Corwin left.
I mean, yeah. People come and go.
To be fair, I also kind of hated Corwin just because of his smug attitude.
Yeah, I mean, he was a Leafs fan, so he had his comeuppance.
Mm-hmm.
Shot save in the box about
saved by Bennington.
It's not really a save. It was more of a deflection since it was off the stick.
Nah, they're still going to count that as a save for Bennington.
Fair enough. 6. Yeah, I get. Also,
that's going to be sent all the way down.
Also,
Go on.
Luca just loves the 3 strikes. Luca had always been a 3-strike system person, but I like the one and done system. It's more fun.
Mm.
Well, we're watching hockey and we're talking about Bar Down. This is peak NHL. This is just a peak hockey stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we've been too busy talking about Bar Down.
We've been too busy talking about Bar Down. We forgot that there's an actual Game 7 going on.
Meanwhile,
435 Game 7 in NHL history, I might add. As Parayko battling for the puck there, and that's going to end up in the stick of Sundqvist, and he's going to shoot that in.
And Hellbuck will play the puck.
Trying to get that away.
Yes, Flobby, it's 2-0 Blues. Where have you been living? Under a rock or too busy watching NBA?
Yeah. A shot, and that's why is Flobby in there. Yep. 2-0 Blues. How are the Cavs doing? All right, I'm sure you're watching that game.
I'll check for you. It is.
See?
The Pacers lead by 12.
You're down by 12. Great. When is Darius Garland coming back?
You want that alphabetically or chronologically?
Yes.
I don't know.
He said yes.
Yeah, Nemestikov. Fighting with Justin Falk.
I heard the name Nemestikov. It sounds like a freaking creative player.
Yeah, it does. Jordan, Blues are doing a very. Blues are doing a very.
Oh, you just finished taking a shower. Okay.
Oh, that makes. And here come the Blues, but
here comes Cairo. He already has a goal. Could not do a sick move.
No, but the Jets.
Excellent defense there.
The Jets D-man went all over it. He would all
excellent defensive play there.
Great defense.
Because that's probably 3-0 if you're not careful.
That could have been 3-0 there.
Yeah.
If it goes 3-0, would you pull Hellebuck here?
No, I would say
a little early.
If it gets to like 4-0 after in the second, like late into the,
then that's when you pull him.
Yeah, 4-0. That's when you pull. 2-0. Keep him in. He's your best bet to win this.
And now a chance here. As neighbors couldn't get that puck.
Hits out 10 to
and now here comes Winnipeg going the other way. It's Ehlers. He's going to send that one deep, and they'll go for a line change.
So the last, by the way, the last thing Jesse Pollock tweeted was 47 minutes ago. One of the biggest dreams has always been to witness Game 7 on home ice. It doesn't get any better than this, folks. What a night for Jets and Blues fans. Let's enjoy an amazing night, and let's go Jets! Sorry, and we are in a commercial break.
Yep, we are on a commercial break.
I do not regret following my Jesse Pollock.
Man, if Winnipeg had an airport, Hellbuck would be on the first flight out of town.
Does Winnipeg actually have an airport?
Let me check.
Maybe it doesn't.
Yes, Winnipeg does have an airport. It's called Winnipeg James Armstrong Richardson International Airport, also known as Winnipeg International Airport or Winnipeg Airport. It's an international airport located inside of Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. So yes, they do have an airport.
Cavs with a huge 3. Can you hit 3 more? Or hell, even 4 more? That would be great. It'd be nice to have a lead.
Honestly, I don't even know who's more, which fan base is more obnoxious, Winnipeg or Toronto. Toronto.
It's Toronto by a country mile.
Toronto. If I were
Let's be honest. What is the most insufferable NHL fan base that you've dealt with? Be honest with me.
Toronto. Not Washington, even though
I can't really say.
I've seen most Penguins fans have been with are pretty chill. Penguins fans are pretty chill.
I can't really answer. I don't really, outside of Discord, I don't really interact with a lot of fan bases outside. But yeah, I guess I'll just beat on them and say pretty much every single Toronto Maple Leafs fan except for Steve Dangle and illogical Canadian.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's Kyle Connor shooting
I
it in.
were to say one. I'm going to say a bold one is.
Hold up.
Do not
now
have,
we
I
got
haven't had any good experience with Carolina
Looks like
fans.
it's going to be penalty
now
on
we have a
who?
penalty. It's going to be on the Jets, it looks like.
Nope. Puck was played with a high stick.
Oh, puck played with a high stick, so no penalty there. Just a stoppage of play with 2:05 to go.
Monty has the most wins in his first season in Boston at 65. Yeah, look how that turned out. Boston is not
look how that turned out.
Yeah, Boston is fucking dog shit.
Yet another Cinderella one because of this.
You guys want to make this a party of 4?
The bullshit is real. Apparently.
Bullshit is real. 2-0 early for St. Louis.
What the actual... I saw the goals having what? Something's not right here.
Giving up. Wouldn't you say 2 easy goals? Yeah, Hellbuck is not playing like himself.
I mean,
the first goal was bad.
The second goal by Matthews, that was just a wicked snipe.
That was a beautiful shot.
That was a beautiful snipe.
Not much Hellbuck could do.
Nope. Yeah, there wasn't much Hellbuck could do. But the first one, why would you go so far out of the crease?
If you're a goaltender, 10 goal.
That's gonna be set up high, and Parek and Caillou almost had a chance.
We are in the final 1 minute. We are out. Caillou has lead the team with 36 goals, 3 goals in this series.
Why is there no penalty? Nathan Walker's bleeding.
I don't know, because you touch yourself at night.
Hey, yo! Pause!
Hey, Ballard did that shit to me. Illogical did that shit to me. Guess what? What makes you think I can't do it to everyone else?
Hey, yo! Sir! Paul!
Meanwhile, we are in the final minute mark. Wow. Walker is bleeding, but he's still sitting on the bench like the tough-ass Australian motherfucker.
Are you really going to a commercial break Are you really going to commercial break this late into the first period?
I guess yes, because fuck you. That's why.
No, it's because
no, we all know the reason
Hey,
why.
guess what, Sarah? Because we're commercial, I get to subject you to something that I subjected to Duck a lot.
What?
what are you doing to Kate? What are you doing to
Blind
Jesse?
With
rankings.
the NHL players.
Aaron Neesmith is cooking. Yay. Yay. Can't wait to
Battle,
taste some
what
of
are
this.
You're only down 6.
Battle, what are you trolling Jesse with?
Okay, so the lead's down to 5. Great. We actually know how to play basketball. Great.
Battle, what are you doing to Jesse?
No, I'm doing the Sarah blind ranking NFL
It's blind ranking.
NHL players.
NHL? Hold on, give me 1 second.
Anybody remember the the bar down quarantine quizzes?
Give me 1 second, Valor. I'm setting up the that's yeah, that is it.
Okay, whenever you're ready. These are all current players.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just setting up the score bug for Tuesday on the right side.
Don't get burned like I did.
Meanwhile, I am currently doing some maintenance on my.
Insert image, insert into cell, browse, and put it right from the Opera clipboard. Alrighty, there we go. So now we have 3 out of the 4 things set up for round 2.
Meanwhile, there's 26 seconds left. The Blues are in the zone. They're trying to get to a 3-0 lead before the period ends. They make a shot, but the Jets block it off, and they'll pop. But he's just going to try to kill out this period and get back to the dressing room to figure out what the hell just happened here.
I'm pretty sure what they're gonna do once the winner of this game, what they'll probably do is they'll put game 1.
And that will do it.
I'll do it for the end of the first period. What were you
They'll
saying,
prob-
Sarah?
They'll probably put game 1 of this series on Wednesday night, so they have 2 series each night.
Yeah.
So if this holds, all that is going to be is Winnipeg is going to get replaced with Dallas Green, and then we'll just have the left side be the Florida-Toronto and the St. Louis-Dallas series, and then the right side's Carolina-Washington, Edmonton-Vegas.
By the way, Duck, head over to TNT. That you can catch the third of the. We can do it all. And a slam dunk, and it's 84-83 Indiana. Pacers are coming back 350.
Yeah, Mitchell.
Yeah, it's
That's
coming
what we
back.
like to
Uh-oh.
see.
Okay,
That's
but
what
by the
we
way,
like to see.
all right, Sarah, get ready. Rank these 6
Come
current
on.
NHL players, but you can't change them. First
Good
player,
luck.
Mika Zibanejad,
How many current players? Or is it all current players?
6.
They're all current.
Make a event. I
Right,
would
lady.
give him a. Are we talking about NHL?
Are we doing current season or all their whole career?
Let's do their career.
13-4 run. Let's keep it going. Mitchell, watch.
And it's a 1-point lead for the Cows.
Probably.
3 minutes to
Get
go.
there.
By the way,
Yeah,
Valor,
boys, let's go.
by the way, Valor, did you
I'll
say
put
Mika
Mika at a
Zibanejad?
solid.
Timeout, Indiana.
I'll
Let's
put him at a
go.
solid.
Let's go,
4.
boys. Let's go.
By the way, Valor, did you say Zibanejad of the NHL?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing this with just Sarah, okay? Because you two are focused on the NBA.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd give it a
Okay,
solid
next player.
4.
Next player, Cale McCarr.
Valor, since we're in timeout, I'm going to just quickly say I'll give McCarr, since he's still young, I saw a 3, and I'll give Zibanejad the 2.
Okay.
I'm going to be real with McCarr. With all he's done so far in his career, he's already a top 15 defenseman of all time.
Yes, Floby, we're actually watching the game during the intermission report.
I'll put him at 3.
Okay, you put Zibanejad at 4 or 5, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Valor, I think I have 1 and 3 and which one did I use? 3 and 4.
You put 2 and 3. You put
So I have-
Zibanejad at 2, and you put McCart 3.
So I
Okay,
have 1,
next
4,
player.
5.
Your next player, Kirill Kaprizov.
I don't really know who he is, so guess I'll have to go. I guess I'll have to go 5. I guess
5. He's a superstar, but he hasn't really amounted to like any much of the awards because he's been in Minnesota.
So what are you putting him?
5.
5.
Okay, you have Sarah. You have 1, 2, and 6
6.
open.
Yeah.
So do I believe.
You have 1, 4, and 6. You both have 1, 4.
I'm 1, 2, 6. He's 1, 4, 6.
Okay, next player.
Miss shot, but it looks like there might be a free throw in the box for for Cleveland. Go ahead, Valor, and the player.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me get something. Let's see the next player. Brad Marchand.
Ooh. Brad Marchand, he's a good player, but he just had a reputation of being hated for being a fucking rat.
And that's my essentially mate's nickname. Everybody calls me a rat.
I gotta put him at 2. He's not a 1, but he's also not a 6.
I guess I'll have to agree. And the free throw is made at 85.
Well, you have 1, 4, and 6, so you were probably.
I'll put him at 4 just because
All right, you both have 1 and 6 open.
Fair enough.
All right, your next player. Let's go with Pierre-Luc Dubois.
6.
6.
That's easy.
Your last one.
87.
Sidney Crosby.
Oh,
Number
well,
1.
that's also obviously a 1.
88-84, 2:17 to go for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yeah, Sidney Crosby is the Ballard.
Probably one of the greatest players to be in this league.
Yeah, and his rivalry with Obi is probably one of the greatest things to ever happen to the NHL.
The league's boosted ratings, he's produced multiple championships.
87-88. This game is coming down to the wire down in Cleveland town.
Is this round 1 or 2?
Round
2. Game 7 Warriors Cavs starts at 8:30.
Warriors Cavs.
No. Warriors Rockets, I meant to say.
I was gonna say, Valor, when are you taking it? Why are you taking us back to the fucking?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Valor's taking us back to the 2010s, the late 2010s to be exact. Actually,
back to the dark age of the NBA where the super team ran everything.
And it will. 88-89 Indiana. 1 minute and 12 seconds left.
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna dip because I'm gonna play Pummel. So
see you later, Valor.
I'm also gonna be playing Pummel.
Good turn. Please, Mitchell. And box out, will you? I take it Bauer's going to eat dinner.
No, he's gonna go play Pummel, which I'm about to do as well, but I'm gonna stay in here.
Passing that 3. No good.
It's 88-89 Indiana. I'll make that 89-90, 20 seconds left.
There you go. Donovan
Damn
Mitchell.
it, all my fucking
Donovan Mitchell
small
with the
items basically broke because of that stupid clown laser guy.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh, but I think we might have a free throw here.
Come on, guys. Let's see if foul gets called.
Ten seconds left. 4,
Who's leading?
3, 2. Cleveland, but
4.
end of the third quarter, it's 92-90 in favor of the Pacers.
And Turner had to
go.
hit the buzzer beating 3.
Yep. I think there's 1 quarter left.
Yes.
Yep, 1 quarter left.
You have 4 quarters in basketball.
Yeah.
That's frustrating.
There's a chance Valor and the others will join back later. Pommel, it all depends on how long Pommel goes. Actually, I think there's only been one chef to ever yell at Chef Ramsay and actually get back into the kitchen.
Uh-oh. Guess who's here?
Oh, hi, Kozov.
Hello.
So kind of
Hey,
get that boom out of this. Get that boom out
Whoever that
of
doll
here.
is, don't try not to talk close to the mic.
Yeah, sure. I'm wearing a headset.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
It
I'll
looks
be.
like you're always talking to the camera here. Still not there.
I should probably turn the lights on.
I mean, I don't have the light.
But yeah, I'll probably be doing double duty between here and the game night, which is doing a Star Wars pummel party.
Understandable.
I assume you're not interested,
Nope.
or Sarah for that matter.
I think Sarah's actually going to. I think Sarah said she would be going in with.
Yeah. She's in the other call.
I'm literally in the BC.
Yeah, most of y'all.
We're just waiting to hear from Kirby and help, and I'm just trying to do my solo repo real quick.
I think I get jump scared by a freaking clip.
But meanwhile,
Again.
I'm not available. I'm not doing pommel because I have other business to attend to.
Yep. You usually don't play pummel in the first place.
And it's just, I know it's on the Switch. It just pommel just doesn't really. I'm just not really into very many party games.
Where's P-Dog?
But yeah, I think the only chef to ever argue her way, stand up to Ramsey and get back in is
Oh, I think I got the cart in there just barely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alien.
if you're going, we don't mind her just trying to doing game talk while Illogical did that when he was playing Mario Kart with us on,
Yep.
I want to say Monday night.
Yeah.
Ooh, I did get the card in there. Ooh, yippee! All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Later.
Meanwhile, we have a Rebel commercial. Zebra tourney.
Mm-hmm.
Gator into a purse. Let's see what else we get. All right, let's see how bad this is. There we go. There's a 3 for Evan Mobley. Siakam. Good screen. Just get the rebounds. There you go. Pacers might actually make this an interesting series. It was already an interesting series on paper. Now it all depends on what they do in the final results. There's a foul. And, oh, God, Hunter's holding his shoulder. Why must everyone try to injure us? Bruh. Wonder if we're close to the second period yet. Meanwhile, that Shane got pushed in multiple seconds. Before we go, also shut down Fred Van Vliet. Van Vliet, please. How about you don't say you did?
How about you don't do that and we just take shots of Jaeger and go on our way?
If only it was that simple.
No, I was referencing a clip where Tree would. I was making it was kind of a joke about when Tree was for getting drunk pulled over for being overly dramatic with his ninja mode. Second period is underway.
Oh yeah. Stop resisting!
I think
this is the Pennsylvania State Patrol. Pull over your vehicle, sir. Come on, Jerome. There you go, Mobley. Step back. Gets it. There we go.
I'm just checking to see if there's any updates on.
Mobley with 20 points. Crazy. I don't want Andy. And we're back for the second period, it looks like. Teams with a multi-goal lead in Game 7, they win 90.3% of the time. Only 14 losses. We'll let you do that.
Blues are pushing early here.
And the second period's on the way. Well, Matthew Joseph was part of the 2021 Tampa Bay Lightning. And they won the Stanley Cup.
Wasn't that the bubble year?
That would be one of the COVID years, yeah. The one where we had these fandangled divisions. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to look up trying to find any information on the
when we had two Eastern Conference teams in the Stanley Cup final, yeah. And now Neighbors sends it in, and Hellbuck is going to try to deflect that one wide. Well, I think we're getting storms. I got to unplug my laptop here. Yeah, shot that's going to be saved by Bennington.
Morrissey is, according to Conrad Jack, Morrissey is not on the bench, so the Jets are only down to 5 D-men for the rest of this contest.
Mm-hmm.
So it does sound like Morrissey will not be returned. It does not sound like. You got a storm coming in?
Yep, we got a cell. Oh, it's coming in from the northwest. Oh, it's coming in from the southeast. It's coming northwest.
Hopefully you should be okay though, right?
I'm seeing magenta. A shot that's going to be fought off. Now here they come.
Oh,
we're under a special weather statement right now.
Oh, that was just a bad shot by the Jets.
Let's see here. We could be, yeah, we're going to get hit. We're going to get hit hard. And Bennington is down. The puck's still loose, but he gets back up. Winnipeg coming back with fire in this second period. Bennington's still shaking up, but he's able to get back up.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be good.
I mean, it isn't like the hit that Rat Kadri did and went back during the last time.
That's true. Went to a birthday party for one of my cousin's sons. It was expected to rain us in, but fortunately the rain did hold up. So we survived. There's Kurzlov.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. Vaslav Nemestikov. That's his 5th Game 7. Wow. Now Sandberg up top. Kyle Connor. And now he's going to pass it inside for Lowry.
You have to be like your.
As Sarah, I think, was talking to Game Night Crew. And they couldn't get a clean timer there. Shot by Sandberg gets set wide. And now Winnipeg will collect it right back. But finds his way into his own zone.
Johnny White.
What you eating there, buddy? What you eating there, Curzo? Some Chef Boyardee. Interesting choice.
Meanwhile, I'm eating some Jay's original potato chips.
Meanwhile, I just had some pizza. Yeah. Meanwhile, I just had some pizza.
Oh yeah. Wait, what you got? What you got on it?
What?
What you got on that pizza?
it?
I had pepperoni, and there was something called mariachi pizza. You can get it if either ground beef or chicken. This one was chicken. It's got Roma tomatoes, jalapeno peppers, and some mariachi seasoning. It's actually pretty spicy, but it's good though.
My preferred pizza is either plain cheese or meat lover.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a good meat lover's pizza.
I've also eaten my fair share of Hawaiian style pizzas.
Pineapple.
Now it's time for the Italians to shun you.
Hey, I don't mind it. I just like, hey, the Hawaiian style pizza ain't that bad.
Yeah, for me, it's not really my cup of tea.
Fair enough. I'm not. Shots are 18 to 24.
If you don't like pineapple, if you like pineapple on pizza, I'm not gonna shun you.
Personally, I don't mind. I still think it's gross, but if I have it like once in a while, that's fine. I'm still more of a. And ironically, for the longest time, I have hated meat on pizza. I've only recently started becoming a meat
on pizza. Okay. And does that include? Man, you even hated pepperoni on pizza?
I was a weird kid back then.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't pretty picky either, but now that I'm older and now I have a more extinguished palate.
But I still do not like spicy food. I'm still pretty much a plain palate guy.
I don't mind spicy food as long as it's not too spicy. I will still eat jalapenos.
This is some bullshit. I don't get to watch the game.
Why?
Because I'm on Fubo and they don't have Turner.
And Fubo doesn't cover Turner channels.
Wow.
That means he doesn't get TNT. He doesn't get TBS. Doesn't get any of those stations.
Here come the Jets.
He doesn't even get the Impractical Jokers network.
And to be fair, I'm kind of distancing myself from them just because they're facing a bit of controversy. I thought I heard something about Q being accused of Q and Mo having some issues.
Well, Winnipeg has taken the lead in shots. Not the lead in Game 7. Not the lead where it counts. Because
I knew where you were
saved by Bennington thus far.
I knew where you were going when you were saying they'd taken the lead. I knew where you were going.
Well, now it's tied up. It's save made by Hellebuck there.
Yep. 14-45 to go in the second.
And that's another player I was afraid of, Flubby. Tyrese Halliburton. Don't let him get hot. I knew the Pacers were going to turn this into a series. I just knew it. Plus, you also have Donovan Mitchell's second round curse to worry about.
That's Blues. Face off one by the Blues. They're keeping it in.
Mm-hmm.
Shots
are 8 even.
Shot in a save by Hellebuck, but the Blues are still applying pressure here. Topachenko. Fowler brings it in, and the Blues lose the puck behind the net. And the Jets will clear it out to to center ice, and now they come into the zone. Blues will cover it, and they will go the other way, but the Jets are surrounding them pretty quickly.
And now it's turned over. Back into the St. Louis zone. Back into the Winnipeg zone, I should say.
And the Jets checking game loses. The Jets recover the puck with a good checking game, and the Jets are trying to clear it out.
Connor's shot, and it's going to be fought off by traffic.
Bucky's a little bit of puck bounce.
Shan, long shot. That's going to go wide. Nembhard with another 3. Come on, boys. We're at less than 4 minutes to go over in Cleveland. The Cavs are now down 6.
The Blues are looking like, and the Blues will lob it out, and they will clear it, but narrowly into the zone. Jets have it, and they will try to get it back out. Shot on, and what a save by Binnington to drive it. Binnington.
Collected there. Try to do a one-timer, and that save is made by Binnington, by Hellebuck up front. And Bennington will leave it for Cam Fowler.
Bennington is
There's
doing
a thunderstorm. I'm hoping Sarah's here. Nope, she's not. I was kind of hoping she'd take over commentary just in case the power freaking went out. Because there is a storm outside. And Bennington will send that around. Oh, yeah. Gotta get back. I already unplugged my laptop and phone just in case a surge would happen.
What?
Shots are 9 even.
Yep.
Come on.
Bennington will hand it off to his demon, and they will try to get this out.
Send it to Hellebuck, and he'll cover. And he'll catch it, make the save.
Yep. 11:56 to go. That's a 10-9 in favor of the Blues.
Meanwhile, how much are the Cavs losing by now? We're on a commercial break.
Also, serious question: how in the name of a logical Sith Lord have we not had a penalty yet?
It's crazy.
No, seriously, how have we not had a penalty?
Where's the beef?
Up your ass and to the left. Apparently Jacob deGrom has become the fastest pitcher to reach 1,700 strikeouts.
Damn.
Bowling has a playoffs now? Yeah, PBA.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we're in a bit of a commercial break. Two games tomorrow night. We got the Panthers and the Leafs, and then Canes and Caps.
Mm-hmm.
Jets make a shot on goal, but Bennington will deflect it, and it is still 11-9 in favor of the Blues in the shots, and it will go all the way into the Jets zone for an icing call.
Yep. Meanwhile, Flo was complaining about Sims. Sims characters be speaking nonsense, kind of like people who speak gibberish. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Oh, you mean this type of gibberish? Do it, a dub, a dub, a dub, a dub, and boka, 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 boka,
You guys do.
Okay, Swedish Chef, get back in your cage. So the funny thing is, the Swedish Chef actually had a cook-off against Gordon Ramsay on a Muppets video. Uh-oh, here come the... Oh, the Jets are they're just losing control of the puck. What's going on over there with you, Casey?
I'm at 10:48 to go. A nice save there by Biddington.
Puck is still free, and it is still rolling around here. Jets were just slapping in.
Yeah, they're in a back and forth game one, I'm afraid.
Meanwhile, Floby is chanting his man. Is chanting the we will not blow
a 3-1. We're not blowing a 3-1. I'm being serious. We're not blowing a 3-1 lead, okay? We not.
And before they blow a 3-1.
Yeah. Houston actually ends up making 27 straight three-pointers instead of missing them. And meanwhile, that's going to be deflected up out of play. We're halfway through regulation, and we have not had a single goddamn guy in the box.
Oh, good Lord! That probably means the third period is just going to be a penalty palooza, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is freaking.
Also, chat, if the Blues somehow pulled off this win, I will not be pulling an illogical Canadian like he did in his Game 7.
He's dedicated. Actually, he didn't have a Game 7. He's Game 6. Well, or are you talking about last year?
No, I mean, in terms of when illogical took his...
Just ditched the game?
No, I was talking about when he took his shirt off.
Oh. Yeah, thank you. Save us from that, please.
I also kind of have a hoodie.
I'm glad that's over on his channel and not this one.
Yeah. Plus, also, I have a hoodie and a shirt underneath, so I can't exactly just whip it off, bear it out like he did.
Yeah. I think we either offsides or we're actually going to have our first penalty of the game.
I think I saw one of the refs doing this. We will find out after this commercial.
I think that's going to be looks like a holding. It looks like a holding call. I think that's going to be a power play.
I'm going to go consult something real quick.
Okay.
And by that I mean I'm just going to the game center for this game and seeing if there was a penalty called or if it was just a
we do have a whistle blown. Play-by-play. Nope, offsides. So I'm now over on the Cavaliers game. They're down 8, 2:31 to go. Come on, boys.
The reason I'm in the dark is because I just don't want to turn on my lights because I'm just a dark freak. Whatever.
Somebody lost a. I think somebody just lost a Arco glove in there.
Also, if they win tonight, not only will they move on, but they'll also remain perfect against the Rockets in a series 5-0. So that would explain.
Dangle, work your magic.
Remember when James Harden used to play for the Rockets?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
God damn it. Meanwhile, Monty is 19-20 for the playoffs. Scott Arnell is batting a .500 ball. Monty looked like he's giving Snuggaloo the pep talk on the bench as we pick up action in on the face-off circle on the Jets side of the neutral zone. Blues look like they win it off, but the Jets will clear it in, and it will go back to Binnington. He will pass it off to one of his defensemen. Fox tries to get it behind the net. And the Blues are trying to break it out. It'll go back in, but uh-oh.
It looks like penalty. It's going to be on the Blues.
God.
Buck to the bench.
Oh, God. God fucking damn it.
Connor with it. Almost touched by Sundqvist to end play.
God.
But nope, we keep going.
Blues, did you really? God damn it, Blues.
Shots are at 11. Make a wish. Now it's going to be touched by Braden Shen.
Sundqvist, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on. It's a Sundqvist gets a 2-minute penalty.
I think that's going to be a slashing call.
I believe so. I don't know about that.
This is the stick.
I don't know about that one.
If Follow loses his stick.
That was just slashing.
So Winnipeg is going to go on a power play. Oscar Sundqvist called for slashing. Oh, how about that? They're actually showing the players on this screen. Crazy, punk. Now Kyle Connor. Chance deflected, and already
God,
7 seconds in the power play. It's Perfetti
fucking
getting the Winnipeg Jets on the board.
God fucking damn it. God fucking God.
7 seconds into the power play, Winnipeg cuts the lead in half.
Oh, that was that.
Shot by Connor, tipped by Perfetti. Pacers up 10 with over 90 seconds left. Yep, that's game 1's done.
Blues, can we get a goal, please?
What?
I'm asking if we can get that goal back.
Well, right now, Hellbuck's starting to make some saves here. Covers it up and then releases it for his teammate to grab. And then Bennington will snatch it out of the air as Velarde sends that one towards the goal. Now, Shen, a shot that's going to be sent wide. Now a chance here. Almost lost his footing.
Ah, damn it.
Turchenko lost his footing trying to get to the goal. And now it's Suter. That puck is going to get deflected by Appleton. He'll head to the bench for a change. Now Walker. And Hellbuck will leave it for one of his teammates to grab. And that's going to be sent all the way down for an icing against the Jets.
Come on, boys.
Now a chance here. There's a whole lot of traffic in front. St. Louis couldn't do much of it. Couldn't do much with it.
Nope.
Puck's still loose, and now it's going to end up onto the stick of Ehlers. And it's shoved by Perfetti. Chance here, not going to go.
Goldberg had a chance, and it all the way back in their blue zone.
That's
But
going
I
to be icing
think it'll be a nice
on the Jets again. We're at 5:15 to go here in the second period.
Here come the Jets. The Blues really need another tally here just for some safety.
Mm-hmm. Sends that one up high, but still not out of play. Brenton Shin fighting with Toninato.
Block shots are 7-8. Jets are blocking a lot of shots here.
Yeah, they are. A whole bunch of traffic as Hellbuck sends that one away.
Mm-hmm.
Chance here and into the glove of Connor Hellbuck. 4:25 to go. Winnipeg trying to bounce back here. It's Blues Jets game 7. I'm going to go get myself a drink. I will be right back. Oh.
Here come the Jets. Blues are trying to get this.
We're at less than 4. We're just over 4 minutes left. Drops are 15-13, and I think it's about to become 15-14 as Bennington makes a save there. Yep. In this game 7, winner of this gets Dallas. TNT having audio problems again? I wouldn't know because my TV's so damn low. Actually, no, I'm on TBS, so it wouldn't make sense. Now, chance here that's going to be sent away. We're at 3:20 to go. And Shen couldn't get a clean shot there.
Nope.
Robert. Right for the puck, and Falk delivering a hit there. And now it's sent, and here come the Blues going the other way. A chance there, it's sent wide.
It's always the wide.
Both teams getting their chances.
Meanwhile, the Guardians won their game 5-4, so at least one team
did.
from Cleveland is happy.
Guardians did win 5-4. They jumped out to a 4-0 lead early. Then they managed to get one more in the ninth. And that'll be the difference. And that's going to be icing called against the Blues. We're at 1:27 to go in the second period.
And Floby is going full on hyper fan mode.
Yep, it's time. Game 7. Warriors, go out there and get the fucking W. Show everyone what that fucking team Curry about to unleash. God mode. Let's fuck go. We that fucking team. Oh, jeez. He's gone mad.
Isn't he? Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like the hand is up. It was just whatever.
It's Lowry. That's Connor. And now here comes St. Louis on the other way. And that's going to be, I think, less than a minute to go in the second period. Shots are 15-14 in favor of St. Louis. They hold a 2-1 lead currently where it counts.
I have my pants doing something upstairs.
And it's turned over now. 3-on-2 for St. Louis. Chance there, scores!
Let's fucking go!
Redick Fosca.
Holy
Fosca.
shit! He went high.
Fosca with the goal. It's 3-1.
He went self high on that one. What a hell of a shot too.
Reddick Foxa, that's it. They're saying it's his 10th career postseason goal. It's 3-1.
Foxa goes shelf. Foxa gets a good feed and just goes shelf high. He goes shelf high to beat Hellebuck glove, shelf high glove side, and that will. Blues are looking pretty good here in the third period. And why the fuck are we good here in the third period?
It's just the scoreboard being all fucky.
Fair enough.
Freaking Google Sheets. I hate this. Oh, hold up. I think we have a challenge.
No, a penalty, tripping penalty on Winnipeg.
Oh, it's a tripping penalty right after the faceoff.
And Ellis is calling bullshit.
Let's see.
Nah,
They're calling a trip on there in Pareko. Nikolai Ehlers going to the box. And so St. Louis is going to have a mini power play to end the second, and then they'll have 90 more seconds of power play time, barring they don't score here. Young Cam Fowler. And another stoppage of play.
Yeah, we have a Jets player took a puck to the face.
Yeah, I guess so. It's Dylan Sandberg.
Yeah, but I don't think
Sandberg's getting looked at.
I don't think it's a penalty. I think it was just he took a puck to the face.
Oh.
No,
he took a stick to the chin.
I don't think it'll be a penalty though.
Nah, it's not gonna be a penalty. That's more on the follow through.
Yeah, the sticks were colliding with were colliding with each other, and it just the force of his stick it was just a bad incident with the hockey stick. No penalty there. 21 seconds left in the period. 21 seconds left.
Yes, Nuggerud with the
the
follow through, so there's no penalty there.
The refs are kind of just.
No penalty's gonna be called.
I mean, it's a follow through. It wasn't deliberate, so we play on.
Now chance here. On power play, 13 seconds left.
Shot. Come on, baby.
Trying to find a seam. They have 5 seconds to shoot the puck. Allen gets blocked. That's going to be sent all the way down. That's going to do it for the second period.
Blues will have
a minute 31 of power play left to work with at the start of the second period.
Start of the third, brother.
Start the third. I meant. Blech. I do not have a way with words. Let me just say that.
I also think you lent your brains out of valor recently.
I don't have any remaining brain cells left.
I am cautious. I am very cautiously optimistic. The Blues were up by 2 in the first game 1, and they completely blew it. So I am not confident until that clock hits 0.
And I don't blame you one bit.
Are you watching someone? Oh no, I think that's me. Dude, if you have seen some of Hell's Kitchen's more uncut episodes, the things that I know Ramsey puts up episodes of Hell's Kitchen that are uncut, and some of the stuff that he sees on those things, you see on those episodes, are wild.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's amazing we're the same species as Gordon Ramsay.
Yep. It's also funny to see some. Oh, dude, you should have seen the one video that Hell's Kitchen put up where where the editing team just was able to have fun with the next time images. That was actually pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was your favorite bar down quiz you've ever seen?
Bar down. What was that question again?
What was your favorite bar down quiz?
Bar down quiz. I don't think I have a favorite bar down quiz.
It's the one where they had it was the one where we were talking about with the mascot earlier. Jesse completely screwed up.
Yeah.
Well, if Quiz is on your thing, I don't blame you. I just watched them because trivia. They're also doing a gauntlet where they play on minor league team, little league teams, and seeing if they can win. They actually have a hockey team, a beer league hockey team.
Mm.
All right, let's take a look and see what Jesse Pollock is saying about this game. 2-goal leads are the worst leagues in hockey. Shrugging. Oh, somebody just called Jesse Pollock the new Steve Dangle. Yeah, but then again, I'm not going to. Steve Dangle is. Steve is actually a nice guy. He just gets clowned on for being a lead.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to quickly head over to TNT because that's where we have a Game 7 here.
Understandable.
Golden State, of course, looking to win this Game 7. What? Draymond Green hitting a 3?
Meanwhile, I think I'm going to go watch some Queso playing Poppy time.
There we are. Meanwhile, Golden State currently up 8-4.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I swear, if you fucking blow this in the third period, you're probably going to give me the biggest upset. I'm going to be very disappointed.
Mm-hmm. I bet you are.
Also, St. Louis, they better not be chanting that over in Enterprise Center. If the Blues look like they're going to win this in the third period, they better not be chanting that dreaded chant over in Enterprise Center watch party. They better not, I swear to God.
Which one? The we want that other team?
Yes. It never goes well. Ask Boston.
shot there. That's not going to go. What?
No, just looking, trying to. No, I'm just kind of scrolling through some other channels. Oh, yo. 10. Golden is down by 2. Oh, I'm sorry, Houston is down by 2.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were watching Golden State.
I was. Green, is he about to hit another 3? Oh my God, he freaking is. We're in the end game. Hell's frozen over. Draymond Green just hit multiple 3s.
I wasn't frozen over yet. Illogical hasn't started speaking Portuguese.
See, what else do we have here? Not much else. Meanwhile, we were remaining close. How are we doing on the intermission report? We're still on a commercial break.
Mm-hmm. And they're showing an ad for the WWE that'll be hosted in St. Louis.
Ooh.
Yeah, Backlash.
Nice.
Not that I really cared since I'm not a WWE nerd. I'm not WWE.
Yeah.
And there's Jobu. Hey, buddy, you're only half. Oh, wait. I don't think Cam Fowler had
what?
points. No, he was showing the
three right now.
No, I was just talking about the. They showed the bet thing, and I don't think Cam Fowler registered a point today.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the Twitter is showing that they're saying that NHL on TNT is superior due to coach bounties or something.
Mm. Ah, so close. Shit. Hold on, we got a bird. Meanwhile, they're showing Jets fans when the Thrashers return to their true home. Bring back the Thrashers.
Lol.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, bro. They're already saying congrats, Winnipeg. There's still 20 minutes of hockey left.
Hockey chat in that place? Or
What?
somewhere else? Where are you seeing this stuff?
It's in Treecorn. Sorry about that.
And here we fucking go.
We're back. Third period.
1 minute, 31 seconds left for the Blues on the power play.
Mm-hmm.
And the Blues are just being pushed back into their zone. Bennington will hand it off, and Blues really need to try to get them in.
He's back. I think it's Sarah.
Welcome back, Sarah. Oh, never mind. Nobody.
Up. And they are immediately gone.
Puck battle continues behind the Jets in the Jets zone. The Blues, that's fine, but I do believe that penalty is probably going to be killed here.
Mm-hmm. And the shot there fought off by Hellebuck. And that's going to be cleared out.
And that'll do it for the power play. I better plug you in.
Mm-hmm.
No, my computer was.
Morrissey will not return. They just showed it on screen.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Chance here, and that's going to be saved by Bennington. They'll cover up.
Good.
Winnipeg right now can't catch a break. Can't catch a break.
Keep it that way.
By the way, we're way past the power play here.
Mm-hmm.
Fend there. Now chance here, Connor. And that's going to be gloved by Bennington. HL Unites on Instagram. Not sure if I follow that one.
And it looked like the Cardinals swept today night the doubleheader against the Mets, so I can turn that attention game off.
Yeah. Almost sent out of the zone, but kept there. And that pass just misses. The pass just missed to follow.
Mm-hmm. It looked like it will be an icing call. No, the play continues.
Tornado now finds his way to Sandberg. That's going to be sent down. Where it's Toninato trying to make something happen. Instead, the puck could not be kept in there by Sandberg, and so they'll set things up. Donato now Appleton. Now Fleury fighting for the puck, and it's going to end up on the stick of Foxa, and now here comes St. Louis the other way. Ryan Suter. We have a Jets player without a stick. A chance here. That's stopped. It's going to be sent wide. Now, a chance here to Toropchenko. Got a chance here. Now, there's never just shot. That's gonna be saved by Hellebuck.
Good for, and the Jets will come back with about 14 minutes left in the period.
And that's going to be going all the way back down the zone. And Hellebuck will set this up for Sandberg. President's Trophy winners are on the ropes again.
I wouldn't say that until we're under 10 minutes.
A chance there. Oh, stopped by Bennington.
Bennington is once again showing his Game 7 devil magic.
Yep.
Good job by the defenseman to get it out of there.
And that's sent up over the glass and out of play. But no delay of game here. And we're going to head to a commercial break.
We were about needed for one, I guess.
Yeah, we were due. Well, let's see what we got over in Houston. Never mind. We got a commercial break. That's what we got.
Face off at center ice.
Face off at center ice.
Blues are trying to just keep it out.
They're just trying to keep it out. Brandon Tanev is going to leave it for, as he goes for a change, he's going to leave it to Neil Punk. Chance here, that's not going to go. And now shots are currently 19-17.
Also the title of a good World War I movie.
I knew someone was going to bring that up. Now Broberg trying to set up shot. And it's going to find the stick of Matthew Joseph. Tried to pass it to Nathan Walker. That's not going to find it its way, but it's still kept in the zone. And that's going to be deflected up high, out of play with 11:26 to go. Let's see, goal locations in the playoffs.
13 have gone above. Wow, that is just
Above his glove hand. Are we watching Tristan Jarry here?
maybe.
Or Matt Murray? Because it feels like we are.
Possibly.
11-11 to go here in the third period. Make a wish.
I already did.
Chance air, and that's going to be stopped by Bennington again. Oh, somebody was already there. Now what do we have? Nikolai Ehlers, and that shot's going to be finding its way to Bennington, and he'll cover. We're at 10:44 to go.
Bennington is doing smart. He's not giving the Jets any chances here. Alabucky's kind of just thinking, what the hell is going on here?
Sandberg up top. That shot's going to be deflected by traffic. Still with the Jets. Bennington, I think, just got a piece of that. And that's going to be sent all the way back into the neutral zone. It's there. That's going to be sent wide.
Come on, boys.
And Jake Neighbors gets a stick on it, tries to clear it, can't. But luckily, Braden Shen is there to bail him out.
How did that not? Wow.
Neighbors with his lost his stick there. Connor. And he gets run into as Bennington gets run into as he tries to cover up. We'll see what happens here.
Bennington had, and he covered. Bennington still covered it. He still made the save.
He still covered it. Whistle
Yeah,
blown. Oh, Kyle Connor with an excellent opportunity there. Just couldn't cash in.
Nope. Mainly because he had neighbors and Pareko were pretty much all over his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently Tom Fox is still shiny hunting a Quagsire in Pokemon Coliseum.
Dear God. We're back. We're halfway through the third period, 3-1.
I'm still not exactly confident about this one.
And I don't blame you for it.
Blues get it out of the zone, but but they will break it off into it's 2 Jets to 1.
Yep.
Puck battle continued. Cairo had it, but he just got cupped.
And now a chance there. It's going to be fought off by Hellebuck. And now they'll clear. And shots are still shots are 20 even.
Damn, a lot of shots.
Oh, welcome back.
There.
So, yeah, we're still pummeling. We're on turn 8.
Yeah.
Currently P-Dog in the lead. So, Kyrie with a goal.
What? Kirby's not in the lead?
No. Well, he's not playing. Matthew Joseph with a goal. And Fosco with a goal for St. Louis. And for Winnipeg, Cole Perfetti.
Ow. Meanwhile, we're at 7:50 to go. Just in case you were ahead or something. Or
It's on TBS, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. you're on Fubo. Oh yeah, that's right. You had Fubo. You don't get that.
Mm-hmm. And also, we used to have Bleacher Report Sports, so we could watch it on Max. But ever since my dad stopped his solo Max subscription for this 2-in-1 thing, I think it's for Max and Apple TV through Verizon, we don't have Bleacher Report Sports anymore, and he doesn't plan on adding that add-on. So I have to use NHL.com.
And that's
or I could go to the 7 Seas if I really want to, but not really.
And that's icing called against the Blues, or should I say the Jets? I should say. Tomorrow starts the second round. Game 1, Florida and Toronto at 8:00 Eastern. But we're going to be going live an hour early because the draft lottery is also on ESPN.
Not to mention
we are live for once.
Yes, it will.
Cannot wait.
Bit of a pile up as the puck after the face off. Blues are keeping it in. They will shoot it. Will go around the net and it will bounce around to Topachenko, who he just got laid out hard. Wow, what a hit!
Chance there. That's not going to go.
Jets are pushing. Shot wide, and Binnington gets right back into the net. It will bounce around, and
it's not going to go. Now here it comes. Actually, nope. Winnipeg ends up getting it.
Yeah, they will retreat, and they will retreat back into their own zone. Both sides are switching out their troops for the next round of combat.
Binnington making a save. Lost the puck, but the important thing is it's not in the goal.
Nope. It bounced back and the defenders got to it. Binnington is trying to watch for it. Here come the Blues on a 2-on-2, and they will just chip it into the zone, and they would chip it in. Blues, somebody lost a stick. And I think Sonny lost the stick.
Mm-hmm. All right, somebody, and I think that's going to be icing on the Blues. We're at 5:30 to go in this third period.
If shots are 2021, I wonder when we're going to potentially get a goal change / pull.
Should be soon.
Possibly.
Chance there. And Bennington's going to make the save.
He's good at that.
Yep. If I can learn how to type, that'd be awesome. We're getting close towards the final 5 minutes in the third period.
4, 3, 2, 1. Final 5. Hope for the President Trophy winners, but this game is not over yet.
Not over yet as Bennington gets run over, but still makes a save.
Nah, 2023.
Nope, we're back down to 22.
Oh, no, never mind.
Come on, you. Answer that's still kept in, and now it comes back out. 4:10 to go. Sooner or later, they might be pulling a Hellebuck. They won't hear with icing. 4:10 to go.
Yeah, if the Blues can get an empty netter on the once the empty net is pulled, that would probably be the ball. Probably be the game.
4 minutes to go.
This is just finish. Just don't fuck this up. Don't.
Chance here, Busnevich, and that shot's gonna go wide.
Yeah, he was trying to go 5-hole.
5-hole to no avail.
No avail whatsoever. Warriors up 9 despite Steph Curry playing like shit. Iowa's cooking.
Buddy Hield's cooking. And icing called against the Blues. Once again, 3:14 to go.
Yep. Done it now. I want some pie. Whatever. And the Jets, they are showing a close-up of the Jets, one of their Jets faithful just playing to the Jeebus that Jets are calling a timeout here with 3:14 to go. I would not be surprised if once we get this game back underway, we will have Hellebuyck on the bench. Jets fans are stunned and in disbelief seeing their mighty bond being defeated by a bunch of Missouri bastards. The Jets
the
are
faces
also
of the Winnipeg fans. Those tell a story.
Yeah, to think that 2 hours ago, this place was completely out of control, and now it's just out in as a grave.
And Hellebuyck is at the bench.
Blues will. That was probably their plan.
Yep,
Come on,
it's
Blues.
been their plan all along.
Blues, come on, Blues. Dagger right here, let's go, come on.
Winnipeg trying to yell their team back to 2 more goals with 3:14 to go here in this third period.
Bannister is yelling at something. What the hell is going on? Why is there something going there? It seems like some. Yeah, I'm confused. I guess maybe it's something to do with the face-off or something. This is weird.
Maybe.
Very weird.
Not sure what they're looking at.
Maybe something involving the clock or something?
Maybe.
Bennington is kind of just crouching down and just trying to stay loose. Monty is wondering what the hell are these zebras thinking about this time? And Hellebuyck is just watching in disbelief as the ice that he was once invincible has now turned into what could potentially be his tomb. Johnny's both captains are back on the bench. Okay, now here's the face-off. Thomas versus Ferraldi. Pushing and shoving, and we will do this face-off again. Blue just bit of a trip up. Fowler has the puck. He will backhand it, and it will bounce to the neutral zone. Jets will rebound it, and they will come back into the attack. 3 minutes left here in Winnipeg. 3-1 Blues. It will be a bit of a lobbing. Come on, boys.
And that almost went in. That's going to be icing. Actually, no, never mind.
We played on.
We played on.
2:45 to go. Are we going to?
Honor. And that's going to be sent all the way back down again. That will be icing this time. We're at 2:28 to go in this third period. St. Louis trying to hold on and pull off the pretty big upset here.
And the President's Trophy is the difference maker has been Matthew Joseph with the shot, but also Jordan Binnington just playing out of his goddamn mind. Blues have won face-offs 27-20, 27-18, 242 to go. The shots are shot and rebounded. It will not go in. We are down to our final. Just about.
And that's going to be wide. And a great block there by Falk. 2 minutes to go.
Final two.
And chance there. There's a goal for Winnipeg that they so desperately needed.
God.
And that's going to be Nemestikov, I think, getting the goal.
Please, Blues, please don't. Please, for the love of God.
There's the goal.
Please don't. Please, Blues, for the love of fuck. This is what I was.
3-2, less than 2 minutes left.
This is what I would.
I just had to play it on the stream.
This is what I was afraid of.
Shot by Nemestikov goes off. I think went off a Suter's skate.
Oh, that is just.
No, went off the stick of Braden Shen and goes into the net.
Please get it.
Oh.
Please empty netter.
Volcano flower.
Less than 2 minutes left. Still loads of time.
Yep.
Buck gets pulled again.
Come on, Blues. Just get the empty netter, please.
It's their best chance. Actually, no empty net yet for Hellebuck. He's still out there.
Well,
and now Hellebuck will go.
Yep, a Blues net, man. Well, because I, come on, boys.
A chance here, Binnington.
Binnington, please.
He just held on. 1:06 to go. Woo. It was right there, too.
I can feel my heart racing, man.
The crowd thought it was a goal. I don't think it was. Hold on. So. I think the Jets fans are thinking that it's a goal. What happened here? I can't really see.
No, Bennington. No, I don't.
Where's the puck?
It's.
Oh!
No goal.
I think I see the thing bouncing. Where is it? Oh, nope. Just kept out.
Oh, that.
And even
holy.
Yeah, that was really good. That was a really good camera angle
shit.
right there. You can see the puck right there, but
that is not a goal.
So that's not going to count as a goal.
No,
maybe they saw one angle. Maybe the Jets fans saw one angle that they really liked.
No, it was literally. It has to be definitively across. It was just barely touching the red line.
Definitively across. It wasn't. They're going to say no goal here.
Why are they chant? What are they looking at? I fucking swear.
Didn't fully cross the line, no goal, according to what I just heard from Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we.
It didn't cross the line. From that one angle, maybe the Jets fans saw an angle that they liked. You know, because keep in mind, the paint isn't exactly on the top layer of ice, so it really deceives you.
Mm-hmm. I still say it's still after a view of the play.
No goal. It remains 3-2 St. Louis.
Come on.
Winnipeg, you fell for the optical illusions. You fell for the illusion.
A lot of people do.
It's always that one angle that's angled.
Yeah, it's
where,
the one that's like right on
where
top.
it appears it's actually crossing the line, but no, it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Like there, from the goal camera, from that crossbar camera, you could see it's not even completely on top of that line.
Mm-hmm.
Now a chance here. 1 minute left.
Come on, boys.
1 minute remaining in the period.
That's going to be cleared down all the way for an icing. 52 and a half seconds left. It's game 7. Time for drama.
Time for me to potentially either lose my mind in happiness or lose my mind in just from heartbreak.
We'll see. Winnipeg still with plenty of time to tie things up. And also, Tree, what the hell are you tweeting about? Oh, it's that video. All right, they added 0.8 seconds on the clock. Gets cleared out, and a chance over the net. And
Damn
that's
it,
going to be
Jen.
out of, that's going to be an icing.
God,
46 seconds left. That was Busnevich. Well, Golden State Warriors are up 14. Freaking Warriors, dude. They're like cockroaches. They don't die.
Blues will.
Now
Gotta clear it out.
Kyle Connor leading the charge. That's going to be saved by Bennington. 30 seconds left. Jets can't keep it in.
Old strong, boys. Old strong.
20 seconds left.
Come on,
Connor.
boys. Just please
And
give.
now fight for the puck. Near the right of Bennington. 10 seconds left.
Oh
They
my
have
God.
to get something on net. Slap shot. Now was a weak one.
6.
One time. Oh my God.
No!
It's Perfetti again! Cole Perfetti! His second of the game, 1.6 left! Are you kidding me?
And it's only fitting that we have a game 7 go to overtime.
You have gotta be kidding me!
God
Cole
fucking.
Perfetti deflects it in!
God fucking damn it.
I might have just woken up my dad, but I don't care.
Blues, what the.
And guess what? Cole Perfetti has sent us to after hours. Galcian, if you want someone to blame Tree. Big Red's telling you to do so. Damn it, Tree! Why did you jinx that? I don't know, maybe he wants a prediction right for once? I don't know.
Hey,
Didn't he have an all-Canadian final? Winnipeg and Toronto? I think he did. Oh my God.
You had one fucking job, Blues. Score a goal, empty netter, and what do? Completely shit the bed.
Playoff. There's nothing like playoff hockey. Now we're in the third intermission. You gotta be kidding me.
Blues are probably going to blow it in.
Gotta be bloody.
Apparently, the over the glove is Hellebuck's weakness. 10 goals for the Blues this playoff. It looks like have gone in through that.
It's more like try 13. Holy hell. If you don't like this, you don't like hockey. Except if you're a Blues fan, of course, you're definitely not going to like this. Holy shit. I try my best to keep it down because my dad just went to bed. Actually, both my parents.
Tinfoil says the Atlanta Thrashers died for this.
The Atlanta Thrashers died for this. There's nothing like playoff hockey. 14 games here in this. Want to know something interesting? 14 games in this first round have gone to overtime. And it's only in the 200th Game 7 in NHL history goes to overtime thanks to Cole Perfetti.
I blame the script writer. Blues, if only
the script writers were trying to make up for the lack of March Madness upsets. Maybe this is it.
Oh, and by the way, guess what? According to the hockey chat, this is the 50th Game 7 overtime ever. This means 25% of all Game 7s in National Hockey League history have gone to 7 games. Or sorry, have gone to overtime.
I'm predicting the Blues are probably going to win this game, and the Blues are probably going to lose.
Who wants more playoff hockey? I do. Okay, here you go.
Playoff hockey.
Playoff hockey.
Check and jockey.
This game should have been fucking over.
All right. So let's see. Let's do something. Let's do an overtime challenge. You predict one player from each team to score the overtime winner.
I'm not gonna. Nope.
Sarah, you got something? Insert Homer Simpson eating donuts in hell clip in 3, 2, 1. We don't have that clip. Harvey, what's going on? All right, what did I miss? Holy crap, it's tied. Blues were up 3-0. We had 2 Game 7s thus far, and the road teams are choking. Actually, it was 2-1. It was 3-1, actually. Oh, my God. You can't make this up. You really can't.
This is over. Fucking go.
That was a hockey guy, by the way. even the Dallas Stars mascot, Victor E. Green, keeping a close eye on this game, of course, because whoever wins this will go against Dallas. Victor E. Green goes, "What just happened?" Your guess is as good as mine, Victor. Oh my goodness. Your guess is as good as ours. Winnipeg tying it with 1 second left just for Hellbuck to let in a muffin in the first 10 minutes of overtime.
If only one fucking.
Another look at Adam Perfetti with the another look at Cole Perfetti with the overtime. With the overtime. With a game to send the game to overtime. Oh my God. We're at 7 minutes to go here in intermission. I'm going to go use the restroom because holy shit. This is interesting.
Blues, what the what the
I'm going to go use restroom. Oh, Big Red, your old communications professor's a Blues fan. He's pissed. I would imagine. If Gaussy is pissed, then I'm 100% chance that your professor's pissed too. I'm going to go use restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Now they're just going over everything. Yeah, he just completely shot. Yeah, Buchnevich completely shot that puck way over the goal when trying to make it 4-2. Buchnevich shot it way too high. You didn't have to do that. Okay, so
I already know the Blues are probably going to fall and lose in overtime.
you don't know that. You do not know that. Meanwhile, James Murtaugh says, only 4 teams in NHL history have overcome a multi-goal deficit in the third period of Game 7 to win. One was last night with Colorado and Dallas. With Dallas coming back against Colorado, tonight could be number 5. Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
Please, no.
God damn it, Sarah. Where are you posting these in Hockey Chat? Where do you find this? Let's see. So I'm just wondering, since Mother's Day is coming up, when did the NHL move the first round to early April? I remember the Wild Blues first round 2022 Game 6 was on Mother's Day. Now that would be second round. They just, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the calendar. I don't know. Meanwhile, I got another team to be proud of. Since I said before I am an Akron alum, their women's lacrosse team is going to be making their NCAA tournament debut. That's something that might interest Health. But the women's lacrosse team is going dancing for the first time ever. Couldn't be happier for them. Yeah. Get to it. Get to the bracket.
Here they come.
Yep, here they come. They're back out onto the ice.
Shouldn't have been here.
About to get underway.
They shouldn't have. They wouldn't have been here. Booch didn't try to be too fancy with it.
Well, here we are.
Reeds just to win this.
Well, we'll see. We have overtime. St. Louis, Winnipeg, one of the 2 hottest teams going into the playoffs, is about to leave via the next goal. Overtime is underway. No one, hardly anyone is sitting down in the Canada Life Center. It's only fitting that the 200th Game 7 in NHL history becomes the 50th overtime Game 7 in NHL history.
And here come the Jets. Come on.
A shot, and that's going to be saved by Bennington. Winnipeg scoring 2 empty, scoring 2 goals while with the extra attacker on.
And because Buchnevich tried to get too fancy because he's an idiot.
We didn't know how much it would bite him at the time, but it
No, I
certainly
had
bit him hard.
I had a sneaking feeling it would happen anyway. This is why I said I wasn't confident about this until.
Here we go. Now St. Louis trying to get a chance for themselves.
2-1-2. But no, Jets are already.
And the Jets were already on it. And all you guys in the chat, try to avoid the spoilers as much as possible. Because we don't know how long this is going to last. That shot, that's not going to be there. Lacrosse, that's a European sport. Why are they playing that here? We don't even have high school teams in North Dakota. You're telling me it's a college sport? Yeah, even Akron fielded a team. They fielded a team before the pandemic. One of the brand new programs that they brought in my freshman year of college. A long shot. That's going to be set up high, not out of play. Now here comes Winnipeg going the other way, 2-on-2, and Bennington will cover it up with the glove. Cover it up with the glove as Mason Appleton was right there. Shots are 33-20. Favor the Jets. That shot, that puck just hit Bennington's shoulder. Bennington making another save. The Winnipeg faithful have not sat down this whole overtime period. Well, some of them are sitting down. But that's like, what, 15 people in the stands? And now they set it in. That's going to be deflected, so no icing there. Bennington will try to make a play. And now a chance here for St. Louis. Try to set up a one-timer. That's going to be sent wide. And now a race for the puck. And that's going to be one. And that race is going to be won by the Blues. Icing called. With 16:49 to go. We're in this first overtime.
Come on, Blues. Come on.
Now, chance here. Pareko. And it's the captain, Braden Shen. Trying to find a loophole. One-timer that gets sent away. Now it's going to go all the way down for Fowler to collect. Shen will just tap it into the zone. Chance here. I think that's full with it, but he's going to be driven off the puck by Luke Shen. One-timer just going to go wide. Almost a costly turnover for the Jets there. That's going to go all the way down, icing on Winnipeg. Walker, with one of the biggest opportunities in his career, sends it wide. Valeri with Walker right there, just missed. I think that hit post. Yeah, that hit post. Huge opportunity, misses the post. That's unlucky.
Indeed unlucky.
Phil Broberg. Shots in this overtime period so far, 5-1 favor of the Jets. And that's going to be going all the way down again. Picked up by Broberg. No one sitting down. Everyone's standing. Lusnevich a shot. That's going to be deflected in front. It's going to be blocked in front of Hellebuck. But the Blues will have it again. One-timer. Stop. Hellebuck and he'll hold. There's Parayko exchanging some words with the Jet here. And Kyrou, he does have a goal in this game. That is stopped there. Here we go. And it's collected off the faceoff. But it's kept in by St. Louis. Fowler a shot that's going to be saved by Hellebuck. That's going to be sent all the way down. Yet another icing for the Jets. And I've got to plug in my laptop because I want to lose this stream. Big game. All right, we're good. Sorry, battery saver was on.
Don't blame you.
Discord. I'm going to avoid Discord at all costs. Now it's collected there. That's going to be sent all the way down, and that's icing on St. Louis this time. And Thomas is arguing his case, saying that Robert Thomas arguing his case, saying no. And a flashback to the overtime championship in St. Louis over in Boston. Now these two teams are fighting. Now these two goaltenders are fighting for their lives again. This time, their season's on the line. Mm-hmm. And Bennington, right off the face-off, a shot. And he's going to save it. Oh, shoot. I keep on forgetting.
What?
Lower part of the banner. And that's going to be set all the way down. Falkwood. And that's going to be another icing on Winnipeg. They've had plenty of those here in this overtime. 14:01 to go here in this first overtime period. Just rewatch the game-tying goal. Busnevich whiffed on clearing the puck. Yeah, he didn't whiff on it. He just yeeted that puck too hard towards the empty net. And a chance there that's going to be wide of Hellebuck. Not sure if he touched it or not. And I'll be sent all the way down. Winnipeg trying to get some chances of their own. That's going to be sent up and out of play. Will they say it's delayed game or will they
Delay
say
game on
deflected?
St. Louis.
God.
Winnipeg go to the power play.
And that's going to be and I'm calling that's probably going to be the fucking dagger.
And that's going to be on Braden Shen, the captain. All right, Sarah, do not spoil. That's all I ask of you. Let me call the action. What do you want? What? Here we go. We're at 13:40 to go here in overtime. Everybody's saying, wave those towels. We're at 13:40 to go. Winnipeg, a huge chance to go in front here. And that got completely saved by St. Louis. And there they go. Here come the Blues shorthanded. Noah Toropchenko joining the Blues there on that shorthanded chance. And now they head back down the ice with Punk. Now Kyle Connor. They're going to try to pass it inside. They do. Winnipeg's power play has been 1 for 1 tonight. And Perfetti, he has 2 goals tonight, and that's going to be sent all the way down. And Hellbuck will stop it there. Did they really classify that as a shot? Didn't know. And now a chance here. Kyle Connor. 50 seconds to go on the power play. And that's going to be cleared again. And that will be sent all the way back down. And both teams will get fresh guys onto the ice. Punk with it. Now it's Appleton. And a one-timer that's going to be saved by Binnington. The puck, and he's going to completely cover it up. Huge chance for Winnipeg there. They don't convert. All thanks to Jordan Binnington. The shot by Fleury. And an even better save there by Binnington. And now they'll win the face-off. The Blues will win the face-off, and they'll send that down. Aiden Fleury will collect it for Winnipeg here. 10 seconds left. This is basically the last gasp of air for Winnipeg on this power play.
Winnipeg's PP goes soft.
Ayo, sir, pause.
The Blues killed
Ayo, sir, pause.
Meanwhile, that gets sent up high out of play.
Ooh, Nemestikov.
And Nemestikov is slow again. He's holding. Is he like holding his? I think he's holding his ribs. They already lost Josh Morrissey. A brutal hit. He was holding his ribs. And now the Blues with a chance. Now a chance for Winnipeg here. Binnington makes a save, and he'll hold on to it. Save there on Brandon Tanev. And Kurzov returns. You were just in time, buddy.
Yeah, I saw that there were some pings.
Mm-hmm. Sicko pings, to be exact.
Yes.
Here. Please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the River of Duckman All Sports Network for more playoff streams on weekends, and maybe some weekdays. You never know. You never know what happens here. And we're gonna have some NBA playoff streams coming up very soon once I get a chance to. And now here comes the Blues. A little bit of a 3-on-3. Chance here, stopped by Hellebuck. They're on Parayko as we're approaching the halfway point of this overtime. And a chance there, and Thomas gets set, gets told no by Hellebuck. And Falk trying to set up shop. Busnevich. Puck still in the neutral zone. It's going to wind up onto the stick. Onto the stick of a Jets player. And that was Baron. That was Barron. And now DeMello. Justin Falk and Niederreiter fighting for the puck now. They'll be joined by Robert Thomas, and they'll be joined by Thomas and Nemestikov. Luke Shea will shoot it in, and that's going to be deflected up out of play. 9:57 to go. $9:57 to go in this overtime. Both teams getting chances. Each one better than the last. Wait. Meanwhile, we have an important announcement regarding the NFL. Your host of the 2027 NFL Draft will be Washington, D.C. So the Commanders will be the host for the 2027 Draft. The Steelers will be hosting it next year. After a great show in Green Bay. Because I don't know about you, that was a really good one. Some drama started by ESPN because Shedeur Sanders wouldn't get picked.
I forwarded this. I got muted in Hockey Chat.
Who got muted in Hockey Chat?
Joey.
Atlanta Coast Joey? Why does that not surprise me? Oh, man. We're all right. I think we've regrouped. 9:57 to go in overtime. Galcian has a cat. He's holding on to it for dear life. Yeah, be careful not to show the Cheerio. We don't want to see that.
Somebody posted ponies in Hockey Chat.
Yeah,
he already got pings.
Good. Give him some hot dogs for all the hard work, trying to get rid of all the bronies.
You got one of them, me and me. I like MLP.
Yeah, we're sorry you ended up underneath the iron boot.
No, I ended up there because I just got frustrated due to being called out over mute when I just couldn't read the room.
Yeah. And meanwhile, I think that think we got an offsides on the Blues here. We're at 9:33 to go in overtime. Yep. Sidney Crosby and Nathan McKinnon will join the Team Canada roster for the World Championship over in IAHF. No one has sat down this entire overtime. Nobody has moved up in the stands. And now race for the puck. It's going to be won by a follow. Follow battling with it as DeMello with it. And Chance Connor and a save made by Bennington. They're still going to battle with the puck in the corner. It finds its way up to DeMello. DeMello trying to set up a one-timer. Does not work. And there's a Jet down, a 3-on-2. Thomas tried to set up a one-timer. That's not going to work. Now Justin Falk with it. Chance here, and Hellbuck is going to see that one go wide. Do not spoil.
Oh, I'm laughing at the chat.
Oh. Velarde. Okay, if there is a goal, you know what to do. Mute. Do not say anything. And a very nice defense there by Luke Shen. That's going to be sent all the way down. Icing called against the Jets. Both teams getting opportunities. Yep. Get Gloria on speed dial, Duck, if the Blues score. Noted. As a matter of fact, I'm going to turn off Twitter. Can I close Discord? Yeah, I can close Discord. Just going to close Discord for the time being. So the only people spoiling will be, Sarah can't watch. Sarah can't watch. Kurzov can't watch because you both have Fubo. And Sarah, I'm sure, is looking at the NHL app, which is going to be miles ahead of all of us. Icing called against St. Louis. 7:20 to go in overtime. Before we continue on, thank you guys for watching. Please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And share this stream with your friends because playoff hockey is too good to witness by yourself. And that's going to be icing again on St. Louis. 7:13 to go. Maybe I should stop saying like, comment, subscribe because we're starting to lose because we're losing viewers every time I say it. And a puck, I think, just wound up out of play again. And Joseph shaken up. Might have taken a hard shot. Both he and Sundqvist go to the bench for a change. Now, chance there. That's going to be deflected. And now the Blues will try to set up shop. Hellebuck. He has to be careful. 2 Blues around him. And a chance there. It's going to be deflected away. Great defense there by Morgan Barron. Now the Jets will change a couple of guys. And a chance here. And Bennington able to shut the door. And a chance here. A follow. The Blues trying to clear it. And now they do. Ends up on the stick of Buchnevich. And now Robert Thomas finds Kyrou. Instead, the puck's going to end up onto the stick of Kyle Connor, and he'll send that all the way down to the zone. Thomas trying to clear. Can't do it. Puck still up in the air. Chance here. Bennington makes a save. We're at 5:30 to go in overtime here. And they will go for a change. We're at 5:20 to go. And the puck going down to the St. Louis zone. And now a chance for Winnipeg. A shot saved by Bennington. He's ready for it. Now here comes a chance. Oh, he had a one-timer, but the stick broke on him.
Ah, fuck.
Unlucky break, and the Mesikov is going to send that into the Blues bench out of play. 4:44 to go in overtime. What a chance there for the Blues. Bennington making a save. Yeah, the stick just broke on Philip Broberg. Try my best to keep my voice down. And Hellebuck, shot off the face-off. He's going to hold on to it from Parayko. And that puck's going to be sent all the way down the Winnipeg zone again. We're at 4:23 to go in overtime. And a fight for the puck between Niederreiter and Buchnevich. And Parayko, I should say. And a shot. Save made by Bennington again. Well, it looks like Kurzov is moving his camera. He's got the doll again. Now Kyle Connor will win the faceoff. You'll have the puck now. Trying to find a seam for a pass. Sandberg up top. And Connor can't get to the puck, and now it's going to end up into the sticks of the Blues. Here they come. Justin Falk tries to get it around. It's Kyrou with it. Now it's on the stick of Broberg. Then Kyrou again. That puck's going to go all the way down again to the neutral zone. Now Broberg. Faksa. And now it's between Walker and Sandberg for the puck. Faksa and Bergen Lowry joining the fight. Puck's still stuck. You can't hold on to it for long. And we're going to have a stoppage of play with 2:55 to go. I think a stick ended up getting stuck underneath the boards. Face off one back. Fowler up top. And a shot that's going to go wide. And it's going to be sent all the way down. Icing on Winnipeg. 2:43 to go. This game's getting nuts.
Should never have been here.
And Fowler's going to shoot that into the Winnipeg zone. Now a chance here. Chance in a fight for the puck between Velarde and Shen. The puck's going to line up onto the stick of I think Sandberg there. Actually, no, Punk. And the Blues would have been offsides. They're going to go for a change. Chance there. And they're going to be off too. Both teams going for changes. And I'll be sent down, picked up by Nemestikov. Now Ehlers with it. Trying to get it off Parayko. Now Falk. Trying to set up a shot. Not going to work. We're getting close to 90 seconds left in overtime. In the first overtime. Another fight for the puck. Now it's Pionk with it. Now a chance here. And a one-timer shot, not going to go. And now Lowry trying to get the puck and can't get it. And now it's picked up. Now it's picked up by Cam Fowler. And it's going to be sent all the way back down. Icing on Winnipeg again. Less than 30 seconds left here in this first overtime. Shots are 39-24 in favor of the Jets. Both Hellebuck and Bennington getting workouts. Yep, and there it is. It has been made official on ESPN. Washington, D.C. hosting the 2027 NFL Draft. Chance here, and that's going to be saved by Hellebuck. 17 seconds left. Picked up there by Letty. 10 seconds left. And this one is going to double overtime.
I don't think my heart can take. I don't think I can take this.
Are you kidding me? My heart's also racing. I'm not a fan of either of these teams.
Overtime! Oh shit! Here we go again.
Galaxy, I can understand your heart's racing.
I'm more so just annoyed that the Blues fucked up so hardly in the. They had.
Yeah. Plenty of opportunities to close it out. They couldn't cash it in.
Let him in, Duck.
Ow. Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, Helv's here. Oh, there's Helv.
To be fair, I'm not downstairs. I'm in my room. You know the situation when I'm upstairs in my room. You know the situation when it's my room scenarios. So I just got NHL open. Got the NHL app
Well,
open.
you know the drill. Well, you know the drill. My TBS feed is going to be like a minute behind, so no spoiling.
Yeah, no spoil. Otherwise, nice dick punch.
And I'm pretty sure your dad will pay for my plane ticket all the way to Vancouver.
Oh, please. He's all the way in Toronto right now.
Oh, don't worry. He'll drive. Oh, don't worry. He'll pick me up over there and drive.
No,
Pat. Do you notice?
Damn it!
He's got it. He's got the dough.
No, he's got the Starbreaker. That's worse.
Yeah, Kumo. And by the way, Helv, you missed it earlier. We were talking about lacrosse earlier.
I know. We lost the first game.
No. I'm talking about the women's lacrosse team at the University of Akron. I talked about them being a program. I talked about them starting the program during the pandemic. Did you guys make it into the lacrosse playoff? They made it into the women's lacrosse tournament, first time ever. And they started the program during my freshman year of college.
Oh wow.
Nice.
So that's a pretty big turnaround.
Hang on. So let me ask this: you guys actually won the MAC championship?
Yep, they won the Mid-American tournament, and it was in overtime against Robert Morris.
Help! I'm stabbing you in the. I'm mentally stabbing. I'm using the telekinesis to stab your left nut right now.
Hey yo!
Hey yo!
I know why he's saying.
Yo, sir, Paul.
You guys played yesterday, I'm guessing. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, they played yesterday. The MAC championship was yesterday.
I have a score of that one. Sudden victory OT win.
It was an overtime win for the Zips.
Well, I'd be damned.
And now they have to face Michigan in the women's lacrosse tournament for the first round.
First matches are May 9th, and that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be harsh on you, man.
Yeah, we're in a freaking region with Northwestern and Maryland. It's gonna be rough. Oh damn! He's got more.
Hang on. Well, here's the thing. I'm looking at all the matches here. First match is 9 in the morning on Friday. Fairfield versus Maryland. Albany versus Yale. Shocker. Liberty versus, you're not going to believe this, Johns Hopkins.
Dang.
Johns Hopkins.
Johns Hopkins.
With the
Army
freaking
versus
medical
Penn.
school.
Akron, of course, your ass. Long Island versus Virginia. Brown versus
Dang.
Syracuse. Mercer versus Florida. Stony Brook versus Loyola, Maryland. You bumwhores versus Princeton. Team that I will not mention for Dodgers' sake versus the Shipmen. Duke versus JMU. And Denver versus Stanford.
Yo, Health. Take a look at the chat.
Looking at the Omega weather pattern health, it looks like Canada is too bad in the States.
Omega,
not Canada, Canada.
Yeah. Also, Duck, I got some news for you hockey-wise right now as well.
What's that?
Your favorite captain is back on Team Canada since 2015.
We already talked about it. We already talked.
I did see
Sidney Crosby's been confirmed in the lineup for.
And you know who else has been confirmed? Nathan McKinnon has also been confirmed.
Oh, right, because he got eliminated. I forgot about that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Lol.
So there could be a chance in 2015. Like they pulled off in 2015. This year they can probably do it, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Ooh. Also, what do you mean by Omega weather pattern?
Yeah, Big Red, what do you mean by that?
Oh, wait, the southern U.S. is basically a shitstorm and a half.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Let me guess, you have storms outside your house.
Yeah, it's been that way since yesterday.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a cell coming in from the southeast here.
Well, it seems to have passed us by now, but there's probably more coming.
It's gone past. It's since gone past. We got the worst of it, but we survived.
Tomorrow the hot spot's going to be in West Texas.
In West Texas. Okay, don't look like any.
And on Tuesday, that's going to be moving over Houston and Dallas.
Oh, I think there's two. I think there might be two Omega blocks recently.
Yeah. That's really. Now that it's. Oh,
intermission.
Pause.
Hang on, let me take a look at the weather network map. At the radar map here.
If you check in the in the private chat.
Oh God! Look in the private chat.
Yeah, the link I just sent.
Ooh. Yeah, rain, thunderstorms, great. I plan on starting running this week. Doesn't look like it now. Not with that kind of weather. I'm gonna wait till it's 70 and sunny out.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I know I'm thinking of probably doing like an upgrade to my system memory here. I know I'm going to be doing some minor upgrades to my laptop coming up. And yeah, that's going to be a bit fun. You know what? Should I just make a hot chocolate here real quick? I'm going to be on. I'll go on until overtime, but after which I'm going to probably get my butt to bed early tonight.
All right.
But I'm going to get the Switch going. And also, Duck, have you ever heard of a game called Super Blood Hockey?
Super what hockey?
Blood Hockey.
Super blood hockey. That does sound familiar.
The one where you're just playing hockey and you can actually
Is that like Blitz the game but for hockey?
Oh yeah, I did remember. I think I saw Aka Scarlet.
I forgot what that
This.
Yeah, I did see that. I think I saw Aka Scarlet play that one time. You know that VTuber that appeared on the dumpster fire
Trees and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see her play that.
Even when the hockey channel went OT second overtime has no hockey. Great
observation. I gotta get used to playing this.
All right. Let me see if I can fire up Discord because I can trust it now. And we talked about this being the 200th Game 7 in NHL history, the 50th in NHL history to go to overtime. And then this is the 14th Game 7 to require multiple overtimes in the Stanley Cup Playoffs. The last one, 2019, and we talked about this earlier, with the Blues and the Stars going to double overtime.
But someone told me that Lightning might strike in the opposite favor this time.
And guess what? This is going to be the 6th playoff overtime game. Playoff overtime Game 7 that Kenny Albert's going to be calling on U.S. national TV, regardless of who scores it. Last one was 2022 with Artemi Panarin against Pittsburgh. Why? I cannot escape. Guys, I like all the jokes from JCR. Guys, LeBron James is sleeping with a teammate's mom. You should know who it is.
Damn it, I let the Korean score.
There we go. We're going.
What did you say?
Second.
Oh, they're coming back. Yeah, we're about to start the second overtime.
Man, fuck it. Duck, you know what I'm gonna have to do.
What? Please don't.
I'm pulling it out.
Don't pull it out. Don't pull out the sound pad. God damn you! I see that notification on Steam. I see it. Now we got double. What are we doing? We got double overtime.
Play the clip.
Play the clip.
Play the double overtime clip. You said you had one in the wings.
I already played it. It's this one.
Overtime! Oh, shit. Here we go again.
There,
Damn
happy.
it. Actually, yeah, that works.
So good, we played it twice.
Thanks, Curse. Watching playoff hockey while playing Doom Eternal on Nightmare is a hell of a drug.
Double overtime is underway. You know the rules. You know the rules. Do not spoil. If you do,
reply from Prism. Only thing missing is being stoned off your gourd.
Okay, that's good to know. I guess. Meanwhile, that puck's going to be sent down to the back of the Winnipeg zone, and it's going to be picked up there by Colton Parayko. And now the Blues will try again here. And a shot is sent up out of play into the netting. 40 seconds into this double overtime period. Ah!
You fucking piece of shit! Stop moving that day! You fucking little thing! You fucking goddamn sack of pancakes!
What video is that from?
You remember that one clip where Tree shot the editor?
Oh, God. Is that during the Days of Our Steelers bit?
Yeah, that's one of the Days of Our Steelers
That's
clips.
the only... I was going to say, that's like the only reason why.
There we go.
That one I actually got by myself, so...
You saw that GIF I just posted in the private chat.
What the puck? What puck?
Yeah, the puck gets no respect.
What puck?
Now it's going to be sent down. Actually, they can't clear it. Now they finally do. It's collected by Kyle Connor. He'll just send it down. He'll be the only Jet there while they make a change here. Now it's Perfetti. He's got 2 goals tonight. And it's going to be sent down by Fleury. And a shot that's going to be sent wide. It's overtime. Time to power up, says the Energizer Bunny. Luke Shen will send it all the way down, and that's going to be not icing.
The fuck?
That's collected there by Suter. And Justin Falk with it. It's going to be passed, and that one-timer not going to go. Now Sundquist with it. A chance here. That's going to be sent. That's going to be sent to the back of the zone. Tries, and that one's going to be sent wide.
At least they didn't go high and wide, right? Right top.
Right.
And wide
and
top.
a shot that's going to be sent. And a shot that's going to be saved there by Bennington. And that one's also going to skip by Bennington. Shot there, not going to go.
If we get to triple overtime, I'm going to play a certain Jacksepticeye quote.
Please don't.
Please, God, no.
That would be so funny, though.
It would be so funny, but let's not get to triple overtime, please. Unfortunately, Hellbuck and Bennington are in God mode right now.
Oh, no.
Anyway.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Last week,
Toropchenko with it. Now it's Luke Shen, and Toropchenko is going to shoot it towards Hellbuck, and he'll hold on to it.
Uh-oh.
What? Why? What'd you see?
oh no. What? What?
Blizzard smoke.
Uh-oh. I mean, you're doing Gaussian a favor. I just think Hellebuck is too good right now. And now a chance here. Here, a huge fight for the puck. It's going to ended up onto the stick of Velarde. And shot there. That's going to be saved by Bennington. He's going to cover it up. Ooh. Oh, boy.
Remember, both teams are going to be a meme if they lose.
Now pull it with the sound pad.
Well, what do you expect? We're both God modes.
Steph Curry's built different. Wait a minute. I thought he was playing like... Wait a minute. I thought somebody said he was playing like shit. Nope, the Warriors are up by 8. They're looking to move on.
Not
What, man?
Warriors 82, Rockets 70. Yeah, look, with 5:30 left, let's see what happens.
We'll see. As the Mestikov will keep it in, but not for long. Here comes St. Louis. Robert Thomas.
Rocket launcher.
And Sundquist. A chance. Not going to go.
But not for long. Rocket launcher.
Yep. Mestikov is going to give it. And there's a trip, and that's going to be a penalty.
Who got
Nope. And they say
no
call. What? How is that not a penalty?
I don't see the delay. Hang on. Doug, I don't see the delay penalty thing on my thing, so we're good. It's a good
I think they missed the trip there.
Do you think Toronto's going to step in or no?
No.
Not going to.
They only really step in
They normally don't do that when it comes to penalties. They do during goals.
Yeah.
But not during penalties. And now a chance here. Kyle Connor trying to find a seam. He's just going to pass it back. There was no open options. Puck finds its way to Fleury. Now a chance for Winnipeg here in double overtime. And he's going to lose it. And now it's Kyrou with it. He had the first of St. Louis's goals. Now a chance here. And Hellebuck screened, but that shot's going to find its way, deflecting off of traffic. And now here comes Winnipeg. Loses his footing. But he manages to get the puck back, and he's going to send it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
No, I'm
Okay. If it's about the game, don't say it.
It's a meme.
Okay. As Velarde. A chance here. Still kept in. St. Louis can't clear it. Now they do. It's Sam.
Well, it was about the no call from earlier.
Great defense there. And Bennington will see this one. Now Justin Falk finds Phil Broberg. And Bolduc will duck. And a chance here that's going to be sent wide. Chance there that's also sent wide. And Luke Shen is going to try to send it down. Actually, no, it's not Luke Shen. That's DeMello.
Well,
now, backhand shot. And Hellebuck makes the save.
Well, what me reminds us that the real tragedy is that they've probably already stopped all liquor sales in the arena.
Wouldn't shock me. Oh, you found the meme. Give me the meme.
Which one?
The one that I was talking about earlier.
To be fair, the Discord is popping.
Yeah, it was the one. It was Obscraft at 10:52 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, that was Obscraft? Okay.
Yeah.
And another save by Hellebuck. We had USD on multiple overtime odds, so now we're not calling shit. It was plus 3,000, bro. You gotta cash in on that action, dude.
Jeez. Okay. And I think we're on. Oh wait. There's no time. Oh yeah, there's no commercial breaks on overtime. I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Am I right on that one, or am I wrong?
Yeah, there's usually no commercial breaks during overtime periods.
Okay, so I was right
Only
about something.
Only for just one commercial, they'll have the side by
Side by side, yeah.
But other than that, you don't really get any commercial breaks in overtimes. The Winnipeg faithful have not sat down this whole entire overtime ordeal. Now it's picked up, and it's going to find its way onto the stick of Colton Parayko. They can't keep it in. They can't get it out.
They're blowing it more. Stop blowing it. What are you?
No. We have to make
Are
for
they
an
blowing it more than
entertaining game.
Illogical's time hosting this session, or no?
What?
Okay, who brought the killer? Oh, God. Okay, who brought the killer instinct in here?
Nobody did. If anything, that was probably you.
No, the goalies are going killer instinct mode.
Mm-hmm. Bennington and Hellebuck starting to find their Four Nations thing here. In Four Nations form. And chance here is going to be deflected up high by Bennington. Still not out. It's Fleury with it. Fleury, and that's going to be partially deflected, but he's still going to get the puck. Now it's around the net, Nemestikov. Collected up top by Fleury. Nemestikov now goes for a shot, and it's not going to go. And now it'll be cleared. And Luke Shem will collect it while both teams make changes. Now it's Ehlers. And it's going to find its way onto the stick of Justin Falk. And it goes over the stick of DeMello. DeMello with it. Kyle Connor trying to clear it, and he will. As we're approaching the halfway mark of this second overtime.
We may have additional people coming.
More additional people. Did you invite everybody in the kitchen sink?
No, not everybody. Only the people in the Gaming the System channel.
I mean, the game night down show.
I'll be unmuting soon.
It's going to be a freaking shit.
I won the pummel.
Yeah.
Yeah, pummel was happening.
Was Kirby playing?
No, he wasn't.
No, that's kind of what I figured, because Kirby always wins in pummel.
I actually do win sometimes as well, but Kirby does win a lot.
Yeah, and that's going to be icing called on the Blues. 9:32 to go in double overtime. However, I'm not sure if you're watching the game or not, or if you're able to. Are you able to watch this game?
Remember, I have to go downstairs, and I don't want to go downstairs.
Oh yeah, that's true. And they're showing the game tying goal with like 1.6 left by Cole Peretti.
Oh, I saw the highlight. That was just beautiful.
Fuck you.
Not in the eyes of all.
This is now the third longest
it was not beautiful
game in NHL history.
He's not. To be fair, he was like a couple seconds away from winning this bullshit until we did it at like 2 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, this is now officially the third longest Game 7 overtime in NHL history.
Oh god.
91 minutes and counting.
Happen either.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm playing the clip now.
Do not.
What clip?
It's hell if it's a mystery box.
Welcome to the something bullshit.
No.
That's it. This is the end. Close your eyes and count to go fuck yourself.
the end.
Longest game 7 overtime in history.
Galcian's still around. Galcian's still around.
Currently, we're at 91 minutes and counting.
No, he left the room.
Chicken hockey.
All right, Doc, you want to get up? They marked back one of the hits. Looks like there was another hit at 9:35 before the ice. It was Morgan Barron hitting Perioke.
I just want to let you guys know we're approaching 4 hours.
4 hours of hockey.
14th game 7 to go to multiple overtime.
Hour
And-
4.
and
Give it up for hour 4.
14th game 7 to go multiple overtimes, and 11 of them have ended in double. Oh, I think Gaussian kind of lost connection here.
Back. Okay.
Gaussian is back. Chance. Multiple chances for Winnipeg here. Kyle Connor now. And Gaussian is back. I'll add him back in the room.
I was closing some tabs and accidentally closed Streamlabs by mistake.
Oh, okay.
It happens.
Kind of figured, because I figured you weren't going to rage quit here. Bennington making the save, by the way.
Yep. He clamped that motherfucker like he would.
Like he would have what? Sir? Pause.
Like he would have could.
Like he would have could.
To be fair, I'm not saying the other line. What do you really want me to say the other one? I don't know.
Help. If you're playing Among Us, I am half tempted to join Among Us on Saturday. I
am not playing Sussball. I am not playing Sussball, man. I'm just playing a fucking round of solitaire.
Warriors with 12-point lead. This one's.
I'm not playing this week because I just don't feel like.
I might play on Saturday. We'll see what happens.
And Brandon Tanev.
Because Saturday is Sussball, right?
With a season-saving.
Yeah,
I'll do Sussball. I'll do Sussball.
I might be gunning for you then, just because you kind of.
I'm not being an ass. To be fair, the Jets are one of the lesser evils of 3 teams if they make it into round 2.
Well, you gotta see what team that Gaussian cheers for.
Yeah, because he's probably not going to cheer for the Stars.
Also,
does he want to cheer for the Stars at this rate?
It's the game 7 is going to end 4-3, just like the series.
Oh my god!
I mean,
it will.
No, I would. If I remember back before I got, I remember back. If I remember my roles right, one of my backup roles was Vegas. So I might just choose. I might just go.
Okay,
Vegas.
so you're going against one of my two evils at this point.
Vegas or Florida. I haven't made up my mind.
Like I said, you're gonna probably go against one of the 2 evils.
Yeah, I might just root for Florida just so that way, if illogical fails, I can laugh at them.
That's a fair call.
Fair call.
But Vegas is just because for a lot of teams on my. There are a lot of Blues on that team, so it's kind of.
And Chance here. And they prevented Justin Falk from getting it. He lost.
Oh, no.
Velarde lost his stick trying to prevent Justin Falk from getting a chance.
Jeez. Fucking hell.
And now Velarde will end up with it with a brand new stick. And now it's Niederreiter with it. And he's going to lose the puck. We're at 7:15 to go in this double overtime.
Keeping my mouth shut.
Taking that puck away. Taking the stick away. Now a chance for the Jets. They're coming up ice. Luke Shen tried to wrap around, not going to work.
Unfortunately for him, he's no chicken
There's
wrapper.
a trip. And they're not going to call anything.
Well,
Hang on,
the
Duck.
whistles. Chance here,
Permission to
Bennington. And the puck's still loose. 6 minutes to go in double overtime.
Damn!
Sandberg with it.
Unfortunately for that wraparound goal, unfortunately he was just shy of making a 7-11 wrap.
Yeah.
Ah!
And they going to set him up for a one-timer. That's not going to go. Now it's Fleury with it. Chance here and a save, another save by Bennington. Now Hellbuck is off to Fleury. Now we send across the boards by Barron. It's going to end up onto the sticks of the Blues. Here they come. And finds its way to the back of the zone. Now picked up there by, I think that was Barron again. It is Barron trying to find a pass on the other side of the zone. Won't do it. Now it finds its way onto the stick of Oscar Sundquist, where it will be met by DeMello. Now Adam Lowry is going to try to send it down. Lowry tries to set up a shot, not going to work. And Sundquist now. We're at 4:10 to go in double overtime. Fleury up top. And a shot that's going to be going wide. 4 minutes left in double overtime. Fleury.
Fleury?
Hayden Fleury.
Scores!
What?
The Jets just scored
fucking
in double overtime.
Wait, I haven't seen it yet.
You're gonna see it in a second.
I don't see it on the site yet. I see 4:10.
I see 4:10 as well. Double overtime. I don't see a goal yet.
We fucking did it!
The Jets.
Neil Pionk, I see it.
Overtime. The President's Trophy winner.
Yes!
Fuck!
I must have stripped the headphones there for a minute.
Unbelievable. Let's see who got it.
Oh,
Neil Pionk.
stupid Russian fucker.
It says Neil Pionk.
I think they're gonna give
Oh,
them.
no.
They're gonna say. Did it bounce off a Lowry stick? I think it might have.
It is Adam Lowry.
Adam Lowry.
Adam
the
Lowry with
captain.
the goal assisted by Neil Pionk.
Adam Lowry, the captain, sends the President's Trophy winners on to the second round.
Buchnevich, if you would have just tried not to advance it, if you would have just gotten a stupid fucking empty netter, none of this shit would have happened, you stupid Russian bastard. Get off my team.
Damn.
Jesus.
Damn. Goddamn, Galcian. What a.
You know what? I don't blame Galsby in one bit. He did take the very hard shot towards the empty net. It didn't work.
Oh.
And now
You
the
saw me
Blues
party hard at the end of
are
that
the
one,
ones
too.
going packing.
You saw me party hard at the end there.
And I am just going to do this
God
for 24
damn.
hours.
Yeah, Galcian is going to be turning off the TV for a second. Might just turn off the internet for a few minutes here. But Adam Lowry gets the tip off of the shot by Neil Pionk. And the President's Trophy winning Winnipeg Jets will host Dallas in the next round.
Oh, you gotta be shitting my... You're killing me, Smalls.
Well,
unbelievable. If you don't like this, then you don't like playoff hockey.
Wow.
But here's a look at the final. Here's a look at the bracket. Winnipeg moving on against the St. Louis Blues. 4-3 final score in double overtime.
Oh, you just done yourself a 24-hour block, man.
I wasn't trying to be so much of a dick, but dude,
Yo,
at
you
least
want
have
yourself
my Come
you want
on.
yourself a 24-hour block.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I've been keeping my mouth shut when it comes.
Mm-hmm.
I needed to celebrate at this point because I had the Habs lose to me. Hey, I have the Canucks out of the playoffs. You see where I had to do. I needed at least to have a little bit of celebration.
Oh. Meanwhile, that game series is gone 4-3. Now let's go ahead and look at your second round. We moved down. Matter of fact, let's see if we can do this. And no, that's not big enough. That's not big enough. There we go.
And
so the second round, the Western Conference. Looks like Winnipeg and Dallas. That's your series coming out of the Central Division. And then you have Vegas and Edmonton in the other one. That's going to be a fun one.
Okay.
Speaking scroll on down to the Eastern Conference. Some other good ones here. Washington and Carolina. To kick off the second round, we have Toronto and Florida.
The memes are going to be
Game
incredible.
1 at 8 o'clock Eastern.
And if you go back...
check your friend request.
If you had
I just did.
If you head back to
dealt
the
with
sport
it.
bug...
But you understand.
I get it, how, but
We have all the game
I just wish this would have happened in
ones
overtime,
of round
not
2 and
double
their
overtime
tie.
bullshit.
If you had back to
Dude, I understand completely. Hey, we had to deal with some. We had to deal with taking some guys out in.
Then you have Carolina and Washington, and then you have Vegas and Edmonton.
I can't see you're still in the bracket.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I forgot to click it. Share this tab. There you go. Florida and Toronto.
I'm assuming game 1's going to be Wednesday around 9:30, probably after Florida Toronto.
Something like that, yeah.
Probably.
This is an assumption.
Yeah. And then, of course, Carolina and
We'll
Washington.
find out. We will find out tomorrow.
As well as Edmonton and Vegas. We won't know until the whole. We won't know until the whole schedule gets released.
The other 3 series have their schedule released. The Winnipeg Dallas series is probably going to get released in the next probably hour or 2. Probably won't be that long, but we'll talk about it tomorrow, and I'll see if I was correct or not. But yeah.
Well, I'm pretty much
Winnipeg's the team that stays on the scoreboard. Dallas is the one that takes over the series.
Well, I'm not going to show up to any more fucking streams because there's no goddamn point.
Gaussian, it's going to be.
I don't blame you, man.
I don't blame you.
Man, I don't blame you. But
and there goes Gaussian.
Yeah.
As his St. Louis Blues watch their season come to an end in double overtime. To the President's Trophy winners. It's now the third Longest game.
Overtime game in Game 7 history.
Longest overtime in Game 7.
Well, we don't have to change the score bug anymore until the teams go home, switch to the home and away. And they can just stay in those slots on the score bug, because we can have the Monday/Wednesday, because those series are going to be on the same days on the left side, which is Dallas, Winnipeg, Florida, Toronto, and then the Carolina, Washington, Edmonton, Vegas will be on the right side.
Yo.
I do have to say something about a Game 7 that finished. The Rockets are out.
The Warriors are a cockroach. They won't die.
Damn. Fuck.
Warriors 103, Rockets 89.
Yep.
Wow.
Damn. But yeah,
what they do? Miss 23s?
Pretty much.
There's 27 straight 3-pointers.
Simple.
Never gets old.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. So your final score: the Winnipeg Jets 4, St. Louis Blues 3, in double overtime in Game 7. What a wild Game 7 that was. If you don't like that game, you don't like playoff hockey.
Somebody's wait. Somebody's already made
Timeout. Oh shit.
Somebody's already made a lightning at it with the Blues.
Timeout. We do have a lacrosse game happening tonight.
Do we want to bother? It's already 11:15. Do we want to bother?
It's Buffalo Vancouver Game 2.
Oh, nice.
Well,
nice.
Go ahead
and end it for tonight so you can follow along with it.
You can do that.
To be fair, I think I at this point, Game 2, I'm looking at the score right here. Buffalo 11, Vancouver 9, with 1:34 left in the fourth.
All right. Let's get out.
Yeah, come on.
I think Vancouver's out. We're going to probably see Buffalo go to it.
All right. Well,
we're probably going to see Buffalo go through.
Well, we'll see you some other day for more Stanley Cup playoff hockey.
Yep.
Good.
All right.
Have a good night.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to both the Red Rubber Duckman and All Sports Network, as well as the Logical Canadian. Huge thanks to everyone who showed up. Galcian, Sarah, Kurzov, Health. Huge thanks to all of you who popped in. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys on our Logical Canadians channel for Game 1 of Florida and Toronto. But before that, the draft lottery starting at p.m. We're going to be live. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Until we meet again.
Hold on. Wait. What's he writing?
We'll see.
Probably...
Winnipeg.
Winnipeg.
You
Nice
spelled it Winnipeg. Good job.
It's with 2 eyes, you jackass. Thank you guys so much for watching. Too late now. You already messed it up. Hurry up and spell it.
Yeah. Bye.
There we
Till
go.
we meet again.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
There you go. Well, until we meet again.
Someone play the Van Halen. Whoever's in Winnipeg, you got to play Van Halen for yourself at this point.
All right, let's go.